Welcome back. Good to see you guys all here in chat. Welcome in. Are you enjoying this? This music's so good, man. Oh man, if you're watching from YouTube, you can't even understand.
Happy anniversary,
So good.
Josie.
So good. Anyways, welcome. Good morning, everybody. Nurse Ratchet, thank you, by the way, for the 1 year. You've hit that 1 year mark. Absolute boss. Oh, goodness. Good to have you all here. Thank you, by the way. Welcome in. Welcome to the live stream on this beautiful Thursday. It's Thursday. Man, are you guys ready for the weekend? I'm kind of ready for the weekend. I'm going to be kid-free this weekend. That's a rare occurrence. Doesn't happen very often. But I'm going to be kid-free for the weekend. My wife and I, kid-free. Oh, it's going to be great. I mean, we were kid-free last weekend, which is very rare for it to happen 2 weeks in a row. But it's going to be interesting. It'll be nice. I'll be able to get some work done tomorrow. Wife will be able to get some college work done tomorrow. Ah, it's going to be good. Well, tomorrow and Saturday. So anyways. All these with a 7-stream streak. Welcome in, dude. Malicious. I hope I'm saying that right still. I always freaking butcher it, man. So sorry. Shadow Phoenix Gaming, dude. Welcome in with the 3 months as well. Good to have you guys all here. Goodness. Welcome, welcome. And Trace with the 30 stream streak. Holy moly, dude. Holy moly. Goodness. So like 48 hours of pure sleep. That, I wish I could do that. I wish. My body won't let me, man. My brain won't let me sleep that long. I am an early bird. I'm the one who's out in the morning. Open the door. It's like 30 degrees outside, like, or colder, with a cup of coffee because I brewed it like an hour before. and it's still dark, and I'm like, I can see the steam rolling off of the cup. That's me in the morning, dude. I am up so early. I have no problem getting up super early in the morning. Never have. Never have. Even if I get like 3 or 4 hours of sleep, I'm up. My brain has a clock, and it's like, this is the time to get up, and I get up even without an alarm clock. Unless I'm sick or something. Like I'm an early bird. I wish I could sleep in. I just, like I said, my brain won't let me. Anyways, welcome. How do you get them skellies? You actually take a block of wood or block of bone, and you put it in a stone cutter. And then you put it in a stone cutter, and you can make all kinds of different things from this Dave's Building Extended mod. There's actually a lot in that mod. We'll look into it more. There's even like these vocal cards. I really don't know what these go into yet. But I do want to play around with this because today, along with getting this Autocrafting that we set up last stream or Monday, like as soon as we get this all set up, we get these Autocrafting things available to us, which we set up our Steam. We got our lava pool down below. We just need to get these things powered up. As soon as we get all that done, I've really got to, hey, oh my God. I've really got to light this, this area up there up. Goodness. Jeez. But yeah, as soon as we get all this set up, I want to make a little bit of a game. I want to pull a generic B, and I want to make myself sort of a game. And I want to build this with you, Chad. I want to figure this out with you guys. And we're going to make a game to use for those supporter heads, and to use them in some sort of game that we'll probably design here. And this is just to sort of take a break. I feel like it's always a good idea to take a break in between automations, because otherwise you're gonna burn yourself out. I'm gonna burn myself out. It's just gonna happen. And so I'm gonna take breaks, and that's what I'm doing right now. I am working on all kinds of cool things that are outside of the main progression line. So something to definitely keep in mind. Look at that. Look at there. All right, so we got that done. All right, perfect. So yeah, I kind of want to figure that out and figure out how we're gonna do that, get that all working go. Sigaya, is that Sigaya? I think I probably am butchering that. They were the 3-month streak. Welcome. Or sorry, 3 stream streak, not month streak. God, my brain. Sigaya, that was correct. Oh my God, dude. I need to play the lottery today. There's no way that I got that correct. What? Also, chat, give me a second. Hopefully I don't die in game. Oh, I'm gonna die now. Please spawn
Oh,
stuff.
35. Is it so locked already?
Not even here. Oh my god. Oh no. I leave for a moment, Oritas tries to kill me. Thank you for the 35 months. Holy smokes. 35 months with the tier 3 sub. Also, Chad, I wanted to show you something. I wanted to show you this. I've got to hang it on the wall, but I want to hang it. Sorry. Oh God, what was that? I want to hang it in the gaming office. My wife got me this for Christmas, and I never got the chance to show you guys. It's a rug. It should go on the floor, but it's going on the wall. It's a freaking rug, chat. It's a rug. This is epic. Look at that. That's so good. I love it. It's 100% going on the wall, man. In the new gaming space. I mean, she got me this. It doesn't light up anymore. But that one that's in the back that you can kind of see there, she got me that one a few years ago. And that was pretty epic. Yeah. Ah, I'm surprised I didn't see any of those emotes. It's one of our emotes in here. Goodness. One of my favorite emotes, too. Oh, I love it. Yeah, I can't wait to get that all set up. It's gonna be a while. All right, anyways, enough of me showing off. Yes, I want to make a game. I want to make a game out of these heads somehow today. Definitely heavily inspired by Jenny. Every time I watch Generic stream, I'm like, man, those little mini games look so fun. He always has made these really cool mini games. So I want to try and come up with one for myself and figure out some sort of cool contraption to potentially set up and maybe flex some redstone skills, because we might need to do some redstone mechanics and all kinds of fun stuff. And we got all these infinite resources to play with, so why not? Why not? All right. So it may not be the craziest thing in the world, but we'll figure it out. I want to make some sort of randomizer, and we do have a lot of randomizing options. Like there's a lot of like weird random redstone things that we can do. And so I think those, well, maybe they can't. I don't know if those flingers can be triggered with redstone. Like I think if they maybe receive a redstone, they'll, I don't know. We'll figure it out later. We got some things to do. We've got to get all this powered, chat. All of this. Red 69, dude. Thank you so much for that tier 1 sub, by the way. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. So we ended up setting up our level 9 boiler over here. So we got another one. And I think the main thing I need to do, right, chat, is we need to speed this up. But we don't want to speed it up until after the fans right here. So these fans, they can spin at this speed. That's plenty. But where I do want to speed it up is over here. So we're going to definitely need a speedy mabob. I think that's what it's called, chat. Is it called a speedy mabob? Oh my god, it is called a speedy mabob. Wow. Yep, it's a speedy mabob. Forever, that's what I'm calling it. Okay. And then we also need to grab a Kagaruno. Watch out for that twig. How dare you? How dare you? Carl, welcome in. Hey, can't get out of the hole. I'm stuck in the hole. Goodness. Good to have you guys. Oh, are you guys doing well? You guys doing great? You guys got plans for the weekend? You ready? You ready for the weekend, chat? Are you ready? I hope you're ready. Uh-oh. I am figuring out GregTech right now. That's like the major thing I have been working on And it's not like the mechanics of GregTech are fundamentally different from anything else I've ever done. It's the fact that I've got to learn how all of these like micro mechanics work. Like, for example, yesterday I had to ask so many questions about GregTech because it doesn't make it blatantly obvious. Is today the first GregTech video? Yes. Today is technically no. Technically yes. Yes and no. So it is, but it isn't. So no, the micro mechanics that I had to learn is not necessarily the amperage. I kind of understand that. It's like 1 amp equals 1 machine. And then each machine and each recipe, not machine, each recipe costs a different amount of EU, which we have infinite amounts of EU. We can generate that. But the amperage is a thing you have to kind of understand. Like 1 amp kind of means 1 machine, and you have to use certain cables to carry those amps. That I understand. What I didn't understand was, can you have a machine automatically receive or automatically input items? Much like thermal, you can click a button and it auto inputs. Well, you can do that apparently with GregTech, but it didn't make it super apparent. And I thought that some of these items that I was making for recipes were just crafting ingredients. No. They're crafting ingredients, but they're also used as components to allow for auto insertion via like a pump, auto input via a pump, and extractions from sides. All the machines though seem to be able to extract automatically. But yeah, there's a lot of weirdness that I found. Like I couldn't, for example, on LV machines, even with the extraction upgrades to send things out, I couldn't like get importers to automatically pull the items out of the machine. Very weird. It like has to go into an inventory or go into a Applied Energistics import bus, not import bus. What's it called? Interface. So yeah. Glad to see you continuing the All the Mods 9 series into the Greg. It's a lot, and I'm having a blast. Yesterday, I spent like 4 hours just building more of the space station while I was hanging out in Discord. Yeah. I get kind of carried away. I do. I get carried away. Don't we all, though, Chad? Don't we all? We all get carried away. We all do. Don't lie, Chad. You know you do, too. All right, I'm gonna get this cleared out. Because like I said, we're gonna be running some power through here. You can recommend Threefold's channel of essential information on GregTech. Here's the thing. I don't have time to watch videos most of the time. So I just went directly to the source, and when I had a question, I asked it. I do want to discover a lot of things on my own. That is just how my channel's always been. That's how I have been. I love the discovery of new things, even if it's blatantly obvious in my face, and I could have just watched a video for it. Yeah. Talon. No, it actually wasn't Talon. I went over to the All the Mods Discord. And just the people hanging out in chat over there, the awesome folks that hang out over in the All the Mods Discord voice chat. And I just went over there and I just chatted about and asked some questions, and thankfully had some helpful people and helped me with a ton of questions that I had. So, like, the main thing was, can I auto import? Everything else is relatively easy to understand. And I just clarified. The quest book also explains quite a bit, but also explains very little at the same time. Thankfully, there are quests for it, so that does help a little bit. So it hasn't been too bad. It's not as bad as you might think. However, I will preface, GregTech, on the other hand, it's not like the mechanics and like finding what can go where and stuff like that is the hard part. It's those crafting recipes. That's why people, I think, hate GregTech sometimes, or fear it, is because of the crafting recipes. They are awful. The crafting recipes are awful. I will say, though, that I have made it incredibly easy with the video that goes live today. So I explain in today's video how Autocrafting all of the machines for GregTech can be done with the applied energistics system that I set up. And I show exactly how to set it up and how to manage everything, and it's beautiful. Sam Stibbs, thank you, by the way, for the 9 months with that tier 1, dude. Cheers, man. Thank you. Yeah, so I mean, I do get into some stuff. I do get into, for example, applied energistics today. I show in that video, I do show a lot of applied energistics, so that will be something that's in there, and hopefully people don't hate on that. But there's no way I can just continue to use refined storage in that case. You're trapped in the car on a shopping trip. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You go to Target? You going to Target? That's usually like you're trapped on shopping.
Ducky plays 247, turned on the sprinkler.
Hi, Susan.
Making
How's
it rain
the stream
1000
going?
bits.
It's going good.
Coming back around.
We were talking about GregTech. We're gonna figure out a head game, by the way, for these heads. We're gonna get this figured out today. Something today. We're gonna figure it out. Hey. Oh. Ow. Yeah, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna get this all going. I think I lost another one down here too, right? Yep. Yeah, I want a game where I can like toss these heads into some sort of contraption, and we'll figure out we'll figure something out to do with them. I want to figure something out. That'll be kind of fun. I don't want it to be a loop. No, not like a loop, but more like a game. Launch from a cannon? Can you do that? What do you mean a cannon? Be kind of cool. I get, well, you can't have the schematic cannon infinitely loop, right? No. No. Be kind of weird, wouldn't it? It can't like wait for the next component to come in. It has to like have everything or skip. I guess it could pause, couldn't it? Huh. I haven't thought about that. I don't know. Anyways. All right, we gotta get power moved from there over to here. So I don't have flight, but I do need to get the power transferred over, and then into these fans. And I'm thinking one of the best ways to probably do that. That is a lot. Okay, there we go. I think one of the best ways to do this. How would I go about doing this? Doesn't you ever thought about making videos on revisiting all of the mod packs that you have done to see worlds? Could be pretty interesting. I have thought about it. It's very time consuming to do things like that, but yes, I've definitely thought about it, and I don't know how I'd go about it. Take a lot of thinking, a lot of planning. I wish it was just as easy as going, I'm just going to make this video and then boop, done. But it takes a lot of time to think about things, or at least it does for me. And that could just be me, a me thing. I don't know. Nostalgia month. Yeah, that would be something it would be, wouldn't it? Nostalgia month. I'd be pulling a Jacksepticeye. But Minecraft style. All right, so we have this. I want to pop into this by using this, a chain drive. And the chain drives are pretty powerful. All right, we should be able to carry the signal over and down. So we flipped the signal. And we need to send that into this. Oop, get out of the way. And then we'll rotate these like that. And then we're sending the signal down. Is that going to blow in the appropriate direction? Okay, that's pulling. We technically need this to be rotated or inverted. So, gearbox. A gearbox will work. Whee! There we go. That should now be blowing. Perfect. And we're going to have to repeat this, I think, on the other side. We may not need to invert on the other side, though. Right? I don't think we have to invert. But I am going to need a lot of room. Ah, create. The requirer of room. Really should move this over here. Good night, chat. We definitely need this moved. Let's move it. Yeah, just go through all of the packs and blow up all of your nuclear power. Oh my god. I just blow everything up from prior worlds. I have worlds backed up all the way to like Sky Factory 3. I have saves backed up all the way back to that. Your mic sounds great. Thank you. Thank you. It's doing all the work, I promise. Okay. Let me see something. We gotta go back here. Let's see. Let me grab this real quick, and then we will get this up and running. Oop, oop. Oop, 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 oop. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. You spawning in my building? I really need to get one of those anti-mob torches. The no mob in my place torch. Hey, hey. We got a hardcore killer right here. Hardcore killer. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing over here? We got another hardcore killer. They're both of them here. They're twins. Whew. Nearly lost my run here. You putting this here won't break anything, right? There we go.
Ducket Plays 247 started up the helicopter at to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
Ducky! Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. And, jeez, I'm gonna punch something I shouldn't punch. What's gonna end up happening here? He's missing golden armor. Wait, what? Yeah, mega torch. That's the word I was looking for. It's a mega torch, a mob, an anti-mob, lantern. Ducky, thank you. Darn it, you're helping out those little monsters. Oh, sinful. Yeah, just clip them all together. I have done that in the past. I think it was I think when I hit like 200,000 subscribers or something like that. Maybe it was 100,000 subscribers. I did like a collage of me saying I'm chosen architect. I'm chosen architect. And this, I cobbled together me saying that over and over and over again from like all of my prior intros. Yeah. That was a weird thing I did. Yeah. The classic. Yeah, the classic. Oh my god, mobs. Stop! Alright, now we can access their stuff directly. Perfect. Alright, so these need to go back here with this turned up. See what I did there? And then we should be able to extend spin this. But we need to invert this one as well. And then we need to get down to these. And same sort of setup. Look at that, even knew that I was about to do this. And then this one, this should be able to, well, that is actually spinning the correct way. We probably still will need 2 gearboxes. A little low in gearboxes, ain't I? Trip me up. Yeah. Let's see. Is that gonna spin? That is pulling. Yeah, so we gotta use gearbox. All right, perfect. I might use a regular gearbox here, so that way I can send this awa through here, possibly. Maybe not. It all depends. We'll see what we need to do, because I gotta get power to these fans. Power will probably come from here. Yeah, I think this will be the way to do this. This is an absolute mess, chat. I know. It's a mess. It's a mess. Ignore it. Act like you've never seen it. Like, who would make such an ugly contraption like this? Not I. Not me. No. Not me. Alright, I have no idea if this needs to be, like, inverted in some way. That's inverted. That means if I invert here, then it's wrong. Which means we need 2 gearboxes on this, too. Oh, so gross. I'm sure there's a better way to do this. Surely there's got to be a better way to do this. I almost feel dirty using all of these. Oh wait, that's blowing. Oh, that's correct? No way. No. It's correct, chat. What? That's insanity. Look at that. Beautiful, though. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's beautiful. Use the light overlay with F7. Yeah, F7. I don't think is in here. I don't think that mod is in this pack. No. We have to use old-fashioned create to find light using a haunted bell. What's the end goal of this monstrosity? So this is going to be like an automated way for me to autocraft, for example, anything that needs to be smelted. I can autocraft anything that needs to be haunted, anything that needs to be washed, and autocraft anything that needs to be whatchamacallit, cooked. Smoked. Yeah, we got her blasted, washed. You know, this is a station for that. These are all autocrafts. I can do on-demand requesting autocrafts with integrated dynamics. And so that's why I'm setting these like micro stations up. This can autocraft on demand any of the casings. This can press any of the sheets into different sheets if we need them. This can make anything in the rolling mill. This can do anything that needs to be mixed. This might get changed. This is disgusting. I love it. Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful. It will get covered up. Like, don't get me wrong. We will make it beautiful. We'll make it pretty. Figure out, why did I put this like that? Oh, it's going to attach to here, right? But did I account for... I don't think I accounted for how I'm going to get the finished products out of here. Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, this will automatically craft onto the depot, and then these will pick the filtered items up, and then they will go in there. Yeah. I had to think for a moment, remind myself what I was doing. All right, so I need to repeat the same thing over here. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right, chain drives. I probably will have to make more components here. All right, chain drive. Beautifully disgusting. More blocks back here. More chain drive. I need more chain drive, chat. All right, so tons of chain drives heading down. Use the schematic. I briefly thought about it in my head to use a schematic and then turn it. And then I immediately was like, nah, not going to do that. How to build it in my head. That is what my ADHD brain, is that what that what that's called? ADHD. It's not allowing me, even though I know I can use the better tools. It's not allowing, my brain doesn't allow me to do it. I'm going to use that card. All right, I'm pretty sure that's not spinning the way I want it to be spinning. That is probably not spinning at all. Oh no, it is spinning the right way. So yeah, that's why using that would not work, because it actually spins the opposite direction, which essentially inverts everything we just did from the other side. Yep. All right. So we got that. We just need to power this, which this side might be a little easier because we don't need gearboxes. Because I think this just spins. Okay, that needs a gearbox. That needs a gearbox, like that. Hey, Chosen, are you excited for the Gregification happening in your All the Mods 9 world? Should be something new and interesting that can help prevent burnout. Yeah, 100%. I'm having fun so far. I spent, like I said, we talked about a lot of Greg here at the beginning. But I'm learning new mechanics that, I mean, to be fair, Greg is very similar to everything else I've used. I've learned a lot of cool new tips, though. I'll be interested to get into some of the multi-blocks of Greg, because that seems like where the fun really is those interesting multi-blocks. But outside of that, it's really just like, it's very similar to Mechanism. Kind of. Finding it to be. Apparently you can use like regular, you don't have to use the Greg pipes for like fluids and stuff. Like steam, you don't have to use Greg pipes for steam, even though I did. You can use other things. You use Mechanism pipes or pipes. How do you choose your seeds for games? Usually I just hit the start game. If I don't like the world, I scrap it and I start a new one. I don't think there's any difference in me just clicking that seed button a million times than starting a new world. Because every new time you start a new world, it's a new seed, and I would rather visually see it. It's just solely random. It's like, oh, I spawned in a pretty decent place. This is where I'm starting. And then I roam around the world for several hours looking for a better place, and then I usually end up right back in the same place. Oh, that's about it. All right. Yep. Not a bad thing, but... All right, those are now pulling, which is doing the opposite of what I need. I should use a regular gearbox like I did earlier. I mean, we could use pulling, I guess, so long as the distance is far enough. I prefer to have the blowing on there, though. So let's see if this is exactly the same. And it works. Hey, at least once we get a system, like, going and, like, it's just consistent at that point. That's the nice thing about Create. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's all hidden. We can decorate as needed. That should be pretty fast, too. That's got 4 sources blowing on it. And so this should be... This can only get... I mean, it could get faster. Don't get me wrong. I could have a fan blowing from the face as well, and a fan blowing from this side to make these even faster. But for what this is, 4 fans is pretty darn quick. Could be faster, though. Dang it, chat. Now I just want to make it faster. Or I can't. I can't. Sorry. You had to take a call when explaining those mechanics. Wait, what? What mechanics? What? You missed it forever. It's gone forever. That you done missed it. It's gone. You'll never see that. You'll never see that information again. It's archived to the world. Never to be seen. I keep seeing everybody saying Chosen Nomni Factory, and I'm like, I'm not gonna play those packs. I'm not gonna, even though I'm touching Greg, I'm playing with GregTech in All the Mods 9. I'm probably not gonna play Nomni Factory and stuff like that. I don't think people understand like how much time it actually takes to record a singular episode for YouTube, and how to stay consistent and to keep up with YouTube's demands and to keep up with people who are actively watching my channel. I need to post frequently, and I can't post frequently and people will stop watching if it becomes boring, and it's hard to make very interesting and engaging videos when nothing new is happening. So even in these videos I'm making, there is more than just Greg that is working. Not with that attitude. All right, I've been doing this for a while. I will say it is hard to make these videos and very time consuming. I'm sure it doesn't have to be, but I have developed standards for myself, and I am very hard on myself now. Way more than I used to be. So, I'm way harder on myself than I used to be. Probably not a good thing, but I am. Man, I am so ready to have these auto casings ready to go, because I just need to get this. We're almost there. We're almost there. I don't think I have enough to get this hooked up yet, though. I am out of casings, I think. Let's go make some real quick. I've got to go and have some made. Okay. We've got to go have some made, because oh boy.
Hey, Chosen.
Thrummit, right? No, sorry. Torment. Wow, my brain got it, chat. High five, dude. High five, chat. My brain got it. You would think I would know it at this point. Jesus. No, it doesn't work that way. Sorry, Thornton. Thank you for the 10 months. Dude, I cannot. I every time, and I swear, every time you resub, I am like, I can't handle the 3 being backwards. I can't. I'm freaking broken, chat. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? T-Fraz, thank you, by the way, for the 3 months. But yes, Furman, thank you for the tier 2 for 10 months, dude. And T-Fraz again, thank you for the 3 months. What, the tier 1? Holy smokes. Good work. Good work at getting the names correct. Oh God. Yes, I am okay. I am dyslexic. I have found this out over the years. Was never told in school. Always struggled with reading. Found out through YouTube comments. Isn't that crazy? Because when people were seeing me read, they were like, are you dyslexic? And so I have done some tests online. Yeah, that's very apparent. It's very apparent. And definitely explains why it's really hard for me to read. Like, I can read, it's just comprehension because it's weird. Reading out loud is really hard for me. Reading in my head, not so difficult. Reading with a very specific font called Open Dyslexic, dude, I feel like a superhero reading. It's insane. I can read so fast. Like, I'm probably reading at what level normal people read. I can read so fast using Open Dyslexic. It's pretty ridiculous. Didn't mean to be a dick. No, you're fine. Don't hurt my feelings. I could be wrong. I'm self-diagnosed. What do I know? I could be completely wrong. I'm no doctor. I could have some other worse problem. Some degenerative brain disorder or something. Who knows? I could have anything. It's self-diagnosed. Can you hook your mobile chest stand using logic from ID to restock? Oh, that's a good idea, Craig. That is a cool idea. Yeah, I technically could. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. That could be done. I think there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are 8. The thing is I don't know how many things that I can have requested from the integrated. I don't know how many things I can have requested from the crafting writer. I don't know how many things it can start crafts for. That would be my only limitation. But this is a place where I will be able to like restock from. That's what this is making. It's going to make so much easier. But yeah, that's a great idea. Been playing on hard mode. God. Do you have chat set to Open Dyslexic? You can do that with Frankerface. I do not. I still don't think that's going to help me with other things. Oh, there is a set font. Is the font face just called Open Dyslexic? I wonder, it says I can just input it in. Ooh. No way. Oh, that's so good. You can your mobile chest stand and use logic from ID to restock maybe a mobile inventory interface. Interesting. I just changed it. Oh, this is beautiful. Whatever else I'm using, I'm able to change the font. That worked out perfect. Yeah, I still don't think that's going to help me with 3s being backwards. Or like all kinds of other stuff. We'll see. You prefer packs with or without quest books? Both. So long as they're good. So long as they're good. I don't care. For example, a really great pack that had no quest book. What was it? It was who was it made by? Made by a mod developer. Was it Alchemical? I can't remember the name of it. It was about getting clay, magical clay. That was really good. Had no quest book. It was all about automation. Really, really fun. Alchemical Mastery? No, it wasn't Alchemical Mastery. I can't. There's so many mod packs. I can't even remember the names of them. How have you hooked up those portals to fast travel? You take a scroll and you shift right click in world, set the destination on the scroll. Recommend name tagging naming the scroll. Then you take a source jar, set it next to the R's bricks in a portal formation. It can be a 1 tall, technically. You have a full source jar, and then you throw the scroll into the portal, and it generates the portal. You need a full tank source jar, or full source jar for that. You're saying what all about Open Dyslexic? Yeah, Open Dyslexic is a great font for me. I use it on my Kindle. It is great. Unfortunately, I can't use it in actual books. That makes no sense, right? But I can still read, Chad. It's not like I can't read. I can still read. It's a lot harder for me to read. It takes me a lot longer to comprehend what I'm reading. And I just switched my Twitch chat to Open Dyslexic, and it's actually pretty cool. All right. Yes, I keep forgetting. That still doesn't help me with keeping up with my things. I've got to make cogs. What are these? Half shaft cogwheels. These don't have recipes? How do these work? Extended cogwheels. Wait, these are large shaftless cogwheels. Wait, what? There's no recipe for them. Oh, is this like only a one-sided cogwheel? Kind of cool. You do that mobile and Android? You can change your entire font on your phone to Open Dyslexic. Yes. You go into your settings and font settings. And yes, that is an ability. I have changed my my phone font to Open Dyslexic before. I typically don't use it on my phone. Not in that capacity. I don't have a hard time reading like articles and text messages. Okay, so for here, I need to get my rotational speed controller integrated into this some way. Oh God, that doesn't help me any. That doesn't help either.
Love all that you do, Chosen. Less than 3.
Sterling Luna, thank you, by the way, for the 7 months. I appreciate that. Love all that you do, Chosen. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. And the 7-month resub. And also flipping my darn... Oh, that was Ivy. Ivy Kirkland flipped my freaking screen upside down. Oh. Jeez. I'm going to do this. So, getting the rotation over here. Unfortunately, the way the rotational speed controller works is I've got to place a large cog in here, which flips the direction that everything was consistently going in, which is unfortunate. Like, I hate how the speed controller works. It's like, it like ruins everything because of how it flips the direction like that. All right, so I just need to, I guess, send a shaft through both sides. And then use a gearbox right here. I think this just needs the mixer to be powered, so... Okay, and then I just need this bad boy on here. Hey, that's not how I wanted you to go. There we go. Perfect. All right, I think that is all that needed. Now this side, on the other hand, is a little bit different. So this needs rotational power through the side, but I might wrap this whole thing. That way I can send it to the next area. Yeah, because this is what needs rotational power. It doesn't matter what direction it's facing. This needs it. God. Oh, goodness. Okay. Like that. And then we can gearbox here. So I can get rotation over here. And keep it symmetrical. Yeah, all about the symmetry. And that way I can send it over here. Through this wall. And then into 2 regular gearboxes. Perfect. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. And then I got to get this going into this. Through a vertical gearbox. Okay. Like that. You be gone. There we go. And voila! Power sent to the other side. We should probably also send power to the other side over here. And I can do that by just extending this onward into a vertical gearbox. Vertical gearbox. And then I got to do something with the power here. And I might actually do a regular gearbox. And go back to... So this needs to be spinning in the opposite direction of this belt. So, depending on how this actually will work, we might have this automatically. I just don't know what direction this is spinning now. Okay, so this actually needs to be spinning the other direction. Like opposite of the direction of the belt. So, I'll just put another gearbox here. And then that should mean that a gearbox here is spinning this in the appropriate direction. Perfect. So opposite, rotating left. This rotates right. That's now in the appropriate direction. We have the flinger upgrade, which should fling into this, hopefully. I really hope that works. I guess I could test it, right? Okay, that does work. Grab that. And then this just needs some power, some rotational power. Okay. Best way to do that. This looks like the perfect candidate for a belt, but I don't know if a belt will fit here. Oh, it does. That's beautiful. Beautiful, chat. What is that machine doing? This will make all of our casings. So this is a casing maker. Casing maker 9000. So the casings, the logs, and the items both go in here for the casing. this will divide those things. And then this will automatically apply those things after it has been sawed into a stripped log, which I might have to set the recipe to stripped log. Now this is important. I am using these mineral logs. This is important. This filter, this filter is set to allow logs, but this needs to be set to exactly 1, because I have found that it actually won't export the items onto the saw unless it's set to exactly 1. Weird thing, but it is the case. It'll just sit there and idle and won't even work. All right, so that's running, and that's running at max power, max speed. Now we just got to send the power over here and get this hooked in. And this is a press. So depressing, chat. A horrible joke, I know. Forgive me. Oh, I'm out of these? Hope this is spinning in the right way. If not, we got room to fix it. Oop, and it's spinning in the wrong direction. So nothing a gearbox won't fix. All right, beautiful. It's alive, chat. It is alive. Okay, so now that we have all of these mechanics working, we need to decorate. And then actually hook the functionality in. I do need to get the like fluids in, so we need the trap doors. And then yeah, figuring out the decoration for this area. I feel like this turned out kind of nice. Pretty sick. Okay. So let's do the campfire one. 2, 3, 4. Let's do the soul fire. 1, 2, 3, 4. Water. Unfortunately, we can't put that in. And then lava. Grab some buckets. Don't need buckets for water, but we do need it for this. I think we're good. Yeah, it's alive. What was that? That was Robot Chicken, right? Where they say it's alive. It's smoking, chat. There we go. This one will be water and lava. I'm not sure exactly how I'm gonna pull that off. I think I want to use like glass trap doors. Spruce trap doors work too, but I want framed glass trap doors. Glass panes work? Well, I still want to be covered. Like down here will be fine because there'll be blocks on all of the sides. Right here though, I'm probably gonna do a trap door. And then right up here, I've got to do, I want to do a glass trap door. Like that. Glass trap door. Oop. Like that. Glass trap doors allow me to use the wrench on them. That's pretty cool. Can't use the wrench on regular ones though. Hey, that is covered up. The back will have blocks. I will need to cover up the bottom here. And then that cable should hold the fluid back. This needs a trapdoor. How am I going to do this? Think like that. And then like that. Good work. It looks weird. Whenever we get all the blocks in the back, it won't be as weird. I don't think. We'll see. We'll see. Hailstorm, by the way, with a 30 stream streak. Holy smokes. And the Vectard. The Vectard. Vectard. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Sorry. I see, I did the dyslexic thing. I read ARD, but it's Vectrad. Jeez, brain. Just come on. I need more coffee. And I can correct myself. Jeez. You think all the frame blocks work well with the wrench? Yeah, I think anything from like the create mod would work. Okay. So this will be our water and lava. So we don't want anything logs over there. So we don't want to catch things on fire with the lava being around. So, we know we're going to use scoria, because that's what we've been using. Yeah, we're like using polished scoria. Polished scoria actually looks kind of nice. Do I want to keep it like this? There we go. Yeah, I think like that'll look pretty good, at least for the base of the structure here. Base of the floor. Very nice. Very nice. Beautiful. You should eat something? Oh, I must have ran out of food. Yeah, I probably should. We've got to run to the main base area to grab food. Hey, brother. Yeah, happy birthday Thursday. Hopefully you and your family are doing spectacular. Thank you, my dude. Good to see you here. Welcome back. Big red. Waterlogged leaves work, if I'm not mistaken. They work in newer versions, not in this 118 version. This is an older version of Minecraft. That's a 120 plus version thing with waterlogged leaves. Oh. Or mobs are the worst. All right, I'm just trying to grab some food. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Goodness. There we go. Now I'll be able to eat my food. I've got to get out of this laggy place. Wait, Thursday. I read that as happy birthday. Please, everybody said happy birthday because last weekend was my birthday. Happy belated. Yeah, my birthday was last week. All right, Scoria. Ah! Hey, I'm working here. Bizarre Randomore, right? No, Bizarre and More. Wow. Bizarre and More. I think I got it. They're all together. Thank you for the tier 1 sub, by the way. Oh my god, Bashar actually. Oh, jeez. Okay. Bashar. You know, it does look like Bizarre and More. And that makes a lot of sense to my brain. A lot of sense to me. But yeah, welcome. hopefully it didn't make you mad. Just trying to read, but doing my best. You just realized that it does. That should work. All right, I think that leaves me room for lava, or lava water. There we go. Water. Okay, so I should have room in here for placing all of those things. So let's do lava here. Oh, that's right, I have this here. Right, so that is, and then lava down here. Okay, then the other side will be water. 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 Water and water. Okay. So there's our washer. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, that's a thing, isn't it? Yeah, interesting. Okay, okay, let me try this real quick. Did that just update because of the trap door? So could I theoretically place that? Oh, nope, it doesn't anyways. I mean, it doesn't matter that it's waterlogged. That's perfectly fine. We could just technically waterlog this block and then leave it. I think what I'll do is I'll use these framed glass. Like that. Just fine. I still don't know what blocks I'm going to exchange these with, but they are going to get exchanged with something that looks nicer than just that. This one's easy to fix. This was like, yeah, this one we don't have to deal with water. But there we go. That's technically done. So welcome in. Yeah. So like, yes, you spelled. Yeah. Is it Bazar? Bazar. But it's pronounced moon. Yeah, Trace, you misspelled your own name. Oh, geez. All right. That is a very fast blast furnace. Now we just got to build out all the recipes, I think. Isn't that weird how my brain works? I just put all these things together and somehow can play this game called Modded, but I just can't read very well. Okay, so these will be where our crafters are at. Let's get how many crafters we need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right now. Ooh, I should set up a recipe for the crafting table. Surprised I don't have one. Do I not have a recipe? Nope. Reading is for them yellow. What? Yellow billies? Oh my god. Alright, I gotta get let's see. Planks. Alright, and then might as well build a recipe for this. Well, no. I'll just request as many crafting tables as I need. Oh, 16, right? Oh, that's a facade. Oh, I didn't know that. Have that. Alright, log. There we go. Sorry for your bad English. No, you're fine. No. Yeah. There, what is that? What is that called? Is it like an S with a thing underneath it? I don't really know what that letter is called. They don't teach us these things in school. Okay. Let's see. We got that done. Crap. Do I have enough for these though? Probably need to make more. variable cards. Need 2 more. I just need iron. Perfect. This is a start, I guess. Did I cable all the way to all of these? I think I did. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's 4. I didn't put the input on that. I probably should, before I forget. Okay. I think we still need to get that turned on with the heat, I think. I think the Bashar name looks cool. Hey, I'm fine with that. I'm not making fun of nobody's name. All right, let's see. Put 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, 1 here, and then we need importers. These are going to be sending in back into our network here. Item importers. Need 8 of those. I need variable cards. Integrational machine. Then we got to put variable cards in each one of these inputs. So I better get ready because I'm going to have to do this. We're going to say input all. Right? So here, and then import all items into that. This one will be here, and we're going to do import all items. This will be down here. It'll be import all items. This will be here and here. Import all items. Import all items. Here and here. Import all items. I think I can just shift click too, I guess. His ability to make things look good and actually try better. Oh god. Whatever, man. I love your gameplay and your style. Discovered your stream. But I hate at the same time because your amazing builds depress me while playing Minecraft. Wait, what? They should be depressing. They should inspire. It should not depress. No. We highly recommend not connecting these ID parts to these blocks, as they are known to cause a lot of lag for most of the time. Only keep it what you know you're doing. Okay. We're only doing it on demand, so like on like request demand. So I don't think it's going to be that. Yeah, don't tell me what to do. Yeah. I don't think it's going to be that bad. We'll see. We'll see. I find that kind of interesting that it pulled that up in the first place. We highly recommend not connecting these to these blocks. They are known. Okay, interesting. Explanation. I don't know. I still don't know what that S symbol is called. I'm learning language theory here. All right, now we can just put patterns in and just hope it works. So like, I guess our first thing we can do is like, actually, there is one more thing I want to get done, and that is a straw. And I want a pipe. And we are going to need to get some rotational pumping energy into this. And that should be pretty straightforward. Okay, so that pipe can carry through. And I need to attach it, I think, to here. And I want to run it through here, but I might... Oh, it looks like we got clear room here. Plenty of room. Oh. Blaze is going from Clark Griswold to Cousin Eddie. You give him a straw. Oh man, Cousin Eddie getting ready for the game. You know, he just got to getting ready for the game. I got my beer drinking apparatus. I'm ready for the game. And there we go. Now the burner is full. So we can do heated recipes in here. Still don't know like to the full extent what all those are going to be, but we'll figure it out. Okay. I think one of the first things to try and do is like andesite casing. So I do have andesite, but I can make it by mixing two things together. And I can make it by mixing andesite and crystal minerals together. Okay. I have to say, do they not burn in here too? What in the... This glass apparently doesn't count like as a structure. Frustrating. Okay, recipe time. Andesite. And then we need to craft our casing. Okay. Oh, recipe. Andesite. Let's do this as the recipe. These two things in. Produces 4 andesite. We'll make that. And then this recipe card should be able to go down here into this. Perfect. Okay, and so that should let me request... if I had no andesite, Me craft like 100. That doesn't work, does it? Ah, okay. So this, well, we'd have to have some sort of split. And this is, I think this is just an issue specifically with this thing. How do I go, and how do I cancel crafts, by the way? I just take this out to cancel the craft? Does integrated have a thing that shows what it's actively crafting? Okay, so we canceled it with that new terminal. Okay. So, I have a new problem that I've got to come up with a solution for. Well, cart broke down. Yay, overheating. Oh, God. That's not good, but... Wait, you were in your car driving and watching Twitch? Heck, dude. With a 40 stream streak. Holy... Dude. Dude. Holy smokes. Oh, you do that, but audio only? Works like a podcast? True, I guess that makes sense. How do I go about doing that? I guess the items could be sent directly into the basin? I wonder if that would work. They're gonna give me a warning. Maybe another buffer like a barrel. I could do that. Yeah, it's the 16 per item which causes issue. Depends on how it sends the items. There are a couple of ways I could solve it. I could solve it with maybe an integrated dynamics pipe. In your car driving. Working the mail route. Oh. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, is it the mail? Like, did the mail vehicle break down? Or are you in your personal vehicle? That sucks both. Either way, it sucks. It sucks less, though, if it's the mail company's truck. I would use hoppers. I just want to I prefer not to use hoppers. I could just use the integrated dynamics pipes. That would be... Also gives me more options. Okay. I think I got an idea. I think what I'll do is I will use this, an item vault. And I'll still use like the 3 long item vault. Right? I wish it was the mail vehicle, but no, it's your personal vehicle. Oh no. You're thinking of a career change, honestly? It's, I don't, do they not compensate for like you driving your personal vehicle? I'm surprised that they would not like pay you a mileage fee that helps keep up with the maintenance that you could set aside for your vehicle. But I know that's not feasible for a lot of people. Definitely doesn't sound feasible. Especially here where we live. We live in like the bottom of the barrel, chat. Our city's like the bottom of the barrel from Missouri. Crazy. Logic cable. I think the median household income here is under 30,000 a year. Yeah. Diarrhea, that was a great test you did there. Good fail. Good fail. Name's very fitting as well. Yeah, that's the median household income here. 30K, yeah. That's why the homes are so cheap here. All right. Let me see. So I just need an ID pipe to go between here. Thought I said 130. No, no, no. 30. 30. 30 is the median household income in the city. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, like where you live, yeah. That's less than a starting teacher at an inner city public school, yeah. Yeah, my wife as a teacher's aide makes like $12.30 an hour, $12.30 an hour. And it's funny because you drive through McDonald's and McDonald's says starting pay $14 an hour. How does that make any sense? How does that make any sense? No. Our cable. Doesn't make any sense at all. Teachers see the shaft, man. Yeah, I know, and it's so sad that that's the case. Because they're developing the futures of a lot of people. Okay, what? Okay, now you're saying highly recommend not connecting ID parts to these blocks. Okay, so now it's a bad thing to do this. But connecting the crafter to it, not an issue. Wait, I need, hold on. I did this wrong. Hold on, chat. Sorry. This is wrong. Export cable here. Cable. Wow, you just throw that in my face. Read the inventory with an item interface. Then we're exporting from the inventory. Because this is a separate network. And then we'll just set this to extract. And then maybe this will work. If I put my recipe in here, Maybe that will work. We're about to find out. We're about to see how laggy it is. Schools also really don't make money themselves either. The money, yeah, it's from the people. Yeah, it's from taxes. Yeah, I completely understand that. Yeah, schools don't typically make money, but they do. Like, they're funded. They're funded by the taxpayers of the cities. And it's how that funding is distributed by the management. That is the part where schools can completely fail. And they're failing the students. Like when they decide that their gravel parking lot, for example, at the school my wife was working at recently, when they decide that their gravel parking lot just isn't good enough. So how about we divert, you know, $1 million to pave it, which we're then going to have to keep up with many years to come when they could just leave it gravel. So goofy. Why? So they can have a better picture in the newspaper when they get it done? Like, I don't understand. All right, so this all should just work. We can limit the ticks per operation. Like we can do like, can do like every second to slow it down. Then it will only, it wouldn't be as laggy technically if you limited these rates. Same goes for all of the importers. Even the importers can be done this way. We could limit the main connector that is this down here. Limit its ticks, but I'd prefer not to limit that one. These can be limited from this. So this can be limited to like 10 ticks per operation. So on and so forth. And I think this right target side, if I'm not mistaken, I think when this is connected to this block, we could target the top of this block, even though we're connected to the bottom. I'm pretty sure that we can do that. Okay. So here we go. Let's now request some andesite and let's see. If that is going to work. There it goes. Oh, I forgot this had this did have 16 in here to start with, which might be causing a little bit of weirdness. But you can see it's now working. It's weird that it was just sending that. I guess it was saying it couldn't send the one item, so it was trying to send both. Isco got you saying andesite now? Dude, it was how it was spelled in Vault Hunters. It was spelled that way, and it's still hard for me even now to figure out like how to spell it correctly in every other mod pack. Freaking wrecked. I got wrecked from that. After playing Vault Hunters for like 2 years. Yeah, really royally messed me up. Why does Cal do that? It's a him thing. It's a meme thing. An inside joke on his end, I guess. Okay, good. We could change this recipe to be like 16 at a time. And then that would help this recipe a little bit. I think. So if we did 16, we set this to 32. 16. 16. And so that will do a 16 per operation, which is pretty decent, which is the rate at which this works. So now when I request, we should get that working. Hey.
Yeah,
Stevie.
I'm a toddler chosen archetype.
Oh God. You're a toddler. Oh yeah? You're a full-grown man in this version. Thank you, by the way, for the 36 beautiful months. All right. You said fingers crossed. All right. It says about 42,000 a year, but I spend close to 11 of that on gas. That is insane, isn't it? That's insane. Should be driving like a Prius. Even though I still don't think that helps for city start and stop traffic. Okay. So that's one recipe done. We can go ahead and I guess request that and see how it works. It's like request like 100. Wait. Okay, when I request 100, that doesn't seem right. Hold on. If I request, that's doing 100 operations. Not 100 of the item. That's 100 crafts. I'm assuming that it does the calculation automatically whenever you, for example, do like a casing. Like if I do a recipe for the casing here, let's go ahead and test this out. Right, we're gonna test this. This is a one operation sort of thing. So I'm probably gonna need a log, and I need a log. So 1-to-1 recipe. This one has to be 1-to-1. Well, it doesn't have to be, but it probably will work better 1-to-1. So now when I request this, it should be fine. So let's request 100 casings. Okay, I just don't have enough logs. That's fine. I'm about to, there we go. And it's okay. That's kind of what I expected. I didn't expect it to be insanely fast or anything like that. It only does one operation per go, which is kind of interesting. Django, welcome in, dude. Thank you for the prime. Welcome to the crew. It will strip logs? Yeah, the saw is stripping the logs. So this is saying, hey, only send logs. This one is saying, hey, send everything but logs out. And so this allows me to just set the recipe, and anything that can be done inside of this deployer should work through here. And I think even if the item, the base item, we could always add it to this filter. Even if the base item was not a log, yeah, I think it still passes over the saw and doesn't get sawed. You know, it is pretty slow, but it's better than doing it by hand. What do those other recipe types in the ID do? These are like more complex recipes, I believe. Recipe input ingredients. Input ingredients of the given recipe. Like, you can build out variable cards, I think, for things that maybe have more than 9 inputs. And so you could build out a string. You can build out a string or a list. You can build out a list of items, and then you can have that set as the input recipe in here, I'm assuming. I have no idea, actually. This is looking for a recipe. Recipe input ingredients in. I don't know what this is wanting. The input ingredients of the given recipe. Is this going to populate? Does this populate a list? We can find out. So this is wanting a recipe. If I put that in here, it will build out a variable card. Does this make it a duplicate? Recipe input ingredients. No. Recipe ingredients. I don't know what this is wanting. I don't know what this is building. Input type is a recipe. The output type is ingredients. I don't know. If you guys know, I would love to know. I think it finished. There's 101 casings. Okay. Pretty straightforward there. Okay. And then we just do regular crafts with those andesite casings. Okay, so I think at this point, I probably should just build out the casing recipes. Like the first thing I should do, right? Jim and I welcome. First thing I should do, let's get all of these recipes made. For example, copper. I will need my log. Okay, we'll do copper casing. Oop. Place it with this. Build the recipe. Recipe made. All right, and then we go brass. This requires brass. Log. Recipe. Okay. And then the train casing requires the sturdy sheet on a brass casing. Okay. I think that's all of the casings, right? Yeah. That's all of the base casings. I wonder if these matter the order they're placed in. Like, for example, it would, well, I guess it would have to craft that first, right? It might go back and forth. Making brass. Right? Brass is going to be a mixing recipe that's heated with copper and zinc. So that's easily done now because we have a mixer. So recipe, brass, mixing, copper and zinc, 2 brass, and we're good. Recipe, good. I think I'm going to go back to doing the andesite here. Ticks per operation, leave that. I think we're going to go back to making this recipe normal. Hey, didn't I? Thank you for the 300 bits. My brain is tired.
My brain is tired. The rain outside is making me sleepy, but I have classes TT.
Oh, is the train casing going to work? You could. Oh yeah, that's something I can. Oh, can you strip brass case? So I think that I think it will just go right over. We need to test that actually. The brass casing. We'll test that. We'll give it a good old testaruno. Thank you, by the way. And yeah, I wish it was raining here. Actually, it was supposed to be rainy today, but it's not. Bad. Just do 1-to-1 here. Let's try a... So I know that I'm going to have to tell this filter and this filter, I'll have to tell it on the casings. Like, I'll have to say brass casings. Brass casings and then brass casings. Super dark in bucks. Yeah, we're not really getting, like, as far as I've seen weather-wise, we're not really getting anything. All away. All right, let's try to request some train casings. Yeah, it just bypasses, which is nice, right? Zion!
I'm here to cause chaos.
I see that.
Do you know why a car won't turn over with a new battery?
Wait, what? And see if you know why a car won't turn over with a new battery. You probably got your cables backwards. Yeah, you got your cables backwards. You don't. Nope. Tech's wrong too. You don't need an alternator to start your car. You do need an alternator, however, to keep your car running. Did you know? Fun fact, Jen. Fun fact. You don't need a battery for your car to run. You just need your alternator. Think it's the spark plugs. Does it make any noise when your car starts? Like, does it try to start at least? Because if like nothing's happening, it's definitely not your spark plugs. That doesn't make any sense. It chugs, shudders. I mean, it could be your spark plugs. Very unlikely if that was just never the problem before. But yeah, that's cool that this just works. Okay, that's good. Good. All right. Got that going. We got brass now. Interesting. Yeah, it could be like your starter is bad. Alternator could be bad. But I'm sure a mechanic will test all those things and figure it all out. It's a Kia Soul. Oh, that's why. Oh, never mind. It's just the car. I'm just playing. No, but for real. For real. For real. Most likely it's your timing belt, right? Because that's the major thing that breaks in Kia engines. Isn't that the major thing, is your timing? What is it? Timing belt. I think that's like one of the major problems with is the timing belt. You hate that a lot of companies cut down on
Scion of
models?
Visconi
Hey.
dropped their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it.
Scion!
Thank you for your
Meow.
assistance.
Meow.
Beating and thanks.
Bada,
Ooh, good
bada
God.
boom.
It may actually be my belt.
It might. That is a major I know a major thing that I've always heard mechanics complain about with Kias. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Could be. It could be a million things. That's the problem with cars. Is you really have to go through and diagnose it like a doctor, right? You have to go through. It could be electrical. It could be a million things. Good thing is mechanics are usually used to seeing problems, and once they fix it once, they're usually like, oh, this is the first thing I can test, and then they can have it fixed right away. But if it's something that's random, like that happens, and it's like so hard to diagnose, especially on older vehicles. Newer vehicles are really good too about just sending codes, like reporting good codes. So if the car is good about that, I had an old pickup truck, and unfortunately it didn't have that system in it that could fire codes. Oh, by the way, there's my new texture pack I put back in here from Vault Hunters that I made. It's my piggy bees. Oh. You had an Oldsmobile, the quad overhead cam, the timing on that car would go out from potholes and railroad tracks. It just wanted you to get caught on a railroad track is what it sounds like. Everybody's like, oh, the ghost. No, the car just wants to kill you. Like, that's all cars want to do. They just want to end your life. In one way or another. They're giant coffins. They're always searching for the next owner. Maybe the next one will be better. Take care of me more. Who knew cars were sentient? There's not actually anything they can do to fix souls older than 2021 with that flaw. Wait, with what? Oh, the yeah, there's a reason dude, oh my god. What the heck?
Also, did you see?
I did. Yeah, I just did. Yeah, I just did. Does like your old skin update on the heads? No, it still stays the same. Interesting. Right now this head is forever lost. Yeah, the Kia thing. We looked at it was Kia and Hyundai both. They unfortunately all had the same problem where they could get broken into very easily with just a USB drive, which is crazy. And most people keep chargers in their car, so they could just steal a car with your cable charger that's in your car. Which is just ridiculous. And because of that, we looked to get insurance on one that was somebody had stolen it, done the thing to it, and like it was a salvage car. It was like insanely cheap. It only had like 30-something thousand miles on it. I think it had gotten shot like 2 or 3 times, but it had all been repaired. We looked at it, but to get insurance on it, oh my god, they wanted like $100 a month for this car because they said it's a high theft car. I'm like, looks like I'm not getting one of these. Crazy. And it was a Hyundai or Kia, both. It was like, yeah, it was crazy. Crazy to get insurance for. Okay. Other recipes. I need plates, right? Because we can do all of the plates here. So let's actually plates. Feet. Let's start with cast iron. Wait, how do you even make cast iron? Oh, that's cool. We can make all this stuff now, chat. We can just straight up make it. Okay. Yeah, we can just like all of these like random things we can just make. From all of these mods now, because we just can make a request recipe. I don't know what these are used for. Oh, some cool looking stuff. Okay, I'll put the sheets over here, and this is like another recipe. Okay, golden sheets.
Scion of Disconi, Dab causing 1500 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
I almost got a 2019 last year, but my carrier wouldn't cover it without
a
software update that doesn't exist.
A software update that doesn't exist. Yeah. Goodness. Isn't that crazy? Right now, I think one of my favorite car manufacturers has to be Toyota. Has to be Toyota. Is one of my favorite right now, and I'm not the only one who thinks that right now, because if you look at the reliability charts for vehicles right now, you should see who's king right now. It's crazy.
The Turkish Boys 7.
Hey, but they're expensive though. It's like they're definitely the reliability. Still love your Ford hatchback. Oh yeah, Ford is great too. I that's the two vehicles I own.
P3PP3RF1Y. Join the hype train, chugga chugga.
Something to help them
and burn 500 biddies to keep it going.
We're getting there. We're getting it done. All the productivity is happening today. Hey, after we get a lot of this automated, guess what? We're gonna be making ourselves a game that'll hopefully allow us to utilize some of these player heads. I gotta pop out some of the heads that don't have skins on them.
Scion of Disconi turned on the sprinkler. Making it rain 1000 bits. Coming back around.
In the hole. No. No. Oh God. By the way, Pepper, you missed the funniest bug, which I'm pretty sure you're aware of, which I think was the same bug that Dark Osto reported about. And I know every time you come in here, I'm sorry, I'm bothering you about your mod. I hate doing that. But notice the color. I didn't craft them that way. But I ended up converting them all that way after I placed my first one in with the Wand of Symmetry. And when it placed the other ones, it ended up converting them all into, what I'm assuming is like some base variant of it, which for some reason it reverts to the Acacia variant. So funny. I mean, funny for me, because I have no idea how it's working. Yeah. Right. It doesn't use MBT when placing the item, I guess. Yeah, probably not. Is that what it is? Probably not. It doesn't do something, that's for sure. Wasn't that the bug that Dark Osto was writing up that one day, and he was using the chat GPT to make it as convoluted as possible? I'm pretty sure that was one of the issues, or something related to that. The wood types are stored in MBT. If there's no wood type, it sets it to acacia. Interesting. I'm surprised you can't. Could you have it set it by default to like a standard barrel texture? Or does it revert to that because of some odd way it assigns acacia with an A, or does it do it alphabetized, or what? That would make sense, alphabetized, actually. The spruce texture. That's such an... All these things fascinate me. I just love learning about stuff like this. So, forgive me. Forgive me for asking so many dumb questions. It just fascinates me. You can have any default. I can have there, and because I like acacia, that's it. Oh, it's because of you. Oh, you are the reason. I like acacia as well. So it actually fits really well with the copper. It does kind of fit well with copper, and I love acacia.
Months.
Oh goodness! Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate that with the Prime, Jam and Tea. Did you by chance see the mechanical mastery base that I built out of acacia? I loved that base. It was so good. Thank you, by the way. Sorry, I'm tossing your head out, but trying to keep to some skin heads for right now. Some skinned heads. God. Good God. Gotta watch how I phrase things. Get canceled here on the internet. Good God. All right, let's get that was something. All right, here we go. It wouldn't make sense for me because I mean, yeah, anyways. All right, let's go ahead. What was I working on? Plates. That's right. Before I got rudely interrupted. Brass. I think we have, yeah, we have gold, iron. Okay, and then brass sheets. We'll eventually get here.
Words are hard, Chosen, we know.
Dude, they are hard. I know. Also, making symmetrical builds can also be pretty hard too. You know, people, man. I think I just recently had a comment on a video. Somebody was like, your reactor looks like a swastika. I'm like, so do most shapes in Minecraft. I don't know what to say. It's just symmetrical. I've always, here's a funny thing, chat. Speaking of symbols in Minecraft. A lot of times when I've built out floors like this with like patterns, I've usually like looked up like the pattern that I was going to draw out in the floor. I've like looked up to try and make sure that it didn't symbolize anything that I unintentionally wanted it to symbolize. Like it's crazy. Maybe it's just been me. It's just been me too like worried about it. But I don't know. Thank you for the 100 more bits, and thank you, Gemini, for the 200 more bits. So the Tower of Heads. The Tower of Heads. There's a bunch of towers of head. This is just one of them. There's more back of the station. All right, what other recipes? Oh, the skin.
7 months already.
Like
Time flies.
Looks like you're wearing armor, but not wearing armor. Isn't that crazy? That's crazy once. Hey. You're waking the wolves up. Hey, by the way. For the 7 months as well. 7 months already. Before you know it, it's going to be like 30 months, and then it's going to be 60 months, and you're going to be like, dang, I've been here too long. Waste your money, as Dark Costa would say. It's hilarious. All right. Any more sheets? Copper sheets.
Star Gemini 13 just gave out 1 subs.
Yep, we're getting there. I don't think I want to do compressed iron there. Gemini, thank you for that gift sub. Going to Cerberus Blaze. I just picture what that dog would look like. A 2-headed dog with like these glowing blaze-like things floating around them. That sounds pretty cool. I can envision it. If only I had that new implant in my brain where I can just take those visualizations.
Trace Huber dropped their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
What's the golden
Meow.
train?
Meow.
What is the golden Kappa train incoming? What? Have a limited time to earn exclusive golden Kappa emotes for 24 hours. Wait, what is
Tech Josh
this?
started up
Hey,
the helicopter at to give chosen 900 biddies.
It's a golden Kappa train. What in the world? That's new.
Daystar 0
All right.
turned on the sprinkler.
Hey.
This
Thank you, Tech, for
making
the
it rain
500
500 bits.
Daystar with the 500
Coming
bits as well.
back around. Test.
Pepper with the
P3PP3RF1Y started up the
Cyan with 1,000
helicopter
bits. This is gonna be
to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
This is gonna.
What's
Siona Fisconi
gold?
turned on the
Movie
Sprinkler.
gold.
This
Yeah, wait, I love gold. Yeah,
making
golden
it rain
Kappa.
1,000 bits.
A 24-hour
Coming back
golden
around.
Kappa.
Test.
Oh no, dude, get him!
Star
Hey,
Gemini 13.
Star Gemini,
Dab
what
causing
the?
1,000 bits to fall into chosen's hands.
Chaos.
So much for making recipes today. You know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I will just be calm, and I'll rage inside. You just don't have, you know, you don't have to see that. Oh wait, you can see it. I am right here. Okay. You just can't see the deadness in my eyes right now. Oh,
Sterling
God.
Lana just gave out 1 subs.
Sterling Llama, thank you for the gift sub. Going to Burgros. Burgros? Burgos. Burgos. A golden Kappa. That is such a... Okay. Is this a new feature? They didn't even tell us about it. Or is this like super random? Like, I have no idea how rare getting this kind of hype train is. It's rare? Like, how rare are we talking, chat? Started in November and December. I've never seen it.
Matra Carl started up the helicopter at to give chosen 10,000 biddies.
Oh my God. That's a lot of biddies right there. Holy mother. Okay. All right. We'll make it. We're going to make it, I think. Hopefully our helmet doesn't break again. Oh, geez. Frame rate down to 20. Look at that. You know it's good when your frame rates are down. That's what it's all about, right? Oh my God. Dude, they are hopping over the train. I don't even know how they're doing that. Uh-oh. One misstep. Yeah, we're gone. Oh, God. Here we are getting tripped up.
Tech Josh
No!
just gave out 100 subs.
Jesus, dude. Tech, what the... Look at the frame rate is so bad. We get low frame rate, but we get high frame rate chosen.
Pop Neo Hawk just gave out 1
Dude,
subs.
Tech, what the freaking 100 gift subs, dude? Holy smokes, man. Pop Neohawk with the gift sub. Oh no, there's a creeper. Oh, good God. And we lost several of them. Oh yeah, our gear is 100% breaking. Oh my God. Oh, we got, look, that guy's back. The guy's back. Look at the face. I love it. I don't know who that is. I can't read the name, but I love their skin. I love their skin. All right. There he is. There he is. I can't see it. It's me big. I think me big something. I can't read it. Holy, a level 10 hype train. That didn't even play the sounds. I don't even... Is my stuff broken now? Scion just dropped a 10,000 more bits. What the frick? Okay. Yeah, I guess we could say voila. We can say bye-bye to our gear. This is probably what we should have had mending. Yeah, I think we should have mending on our gear.
Scion of Disconi, join the hype train chugga chugga.
This is insane.
Woo woo, and burn 10,000 biddies to keep it going.
There it goes.
Dale, drop their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Will be a bit. Yeah, this will be just a moment. Just a moment, chat.
Bada
This is
boom.
crazy. It's just a little crazy. This is for a chance at a golden kappa for 24 hours, chat. A big deal. Oh my god. Woo, we gotta run it. We gotta let our gear repair for a moment. Oh my god. Lift, like, oh my god. Is it Lift Gadale? Gadale? Did I say that right? I'm probably saying that wrong. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Jesus. Making me suffer. Oh my god. The suffrage is real. There's so many entities here. Half of them fell down the hole. Half of them are down there. They fell in a hole. Hey. All right, I'm trying. Oh god, they cut me off on the corner here. Physics fault. Welcome. Thank you for the 100 bits. We're at a level 10 hype train with 1 minute and 47 seconds left on the clock. Oh my god. Test Ninja, thank you for the Prime resub for 6 months. Jeez, look at all the stuff on the ground. I haven't even set up the mini game yet. I mean, we're gonna get it set up. I want to make another barrel.
Turned on the sprinkler. Making it rain 1,000 bits.
Oh my god.
Coming back around. Test.
Dude, you guys want my gear to break, don't you? You do. You want to see my gear go.
Lickadale. Drop their cat and 500 bits
Bad
exploded
Larkin.
from it.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits.
Meow. Bada
Oh
boom.
god. Liv, thank you. Jesus, for the 500 bits as well. We gotta prove you're immortal. We gotta wait for me to wreck. Dude, look how powerful my gear is, though. That is what's actually insane. Is like just how, I mean, once the gear breaks, I'm dead. Don't get me wrong. You haven't died enough lately? I mean, if I take all of my gear off, then we will die. We will die over and over again.
P3PP3RF1Y.
Oh my god.
Drop their cat and 1,000 bits exploded
We're at
from
97%.
Meow.
Holy crap.
Bada boom. Trace
Wabo,
Huber turned on the sprinkler.
Thank you for the Prime for 2 months. Trace Huber with
making it rain
1,000
1,000 bits. Coming back
15
around.
15 FPS
Test.
Level 10 complete. Dude, we just hit a level 10 hype train. That is insane. And it's a golden hype train. What the heck, chat? We just completed a level 10. Oh, that tripping me up is awful. That tripping me up. My helmet is so close to breaking. I just repaired it, chat. Oh, I really gotta get mending on my gear. Why do I not have mending on my gear? I just don't expect this to happen. I just never expect this to happen, really. Okay, well earned. Thank you. Oh my god. We're getting close. We're getting close. I'm whittling them down one punch at a time. All while using Trace's head. Starlink, thank you so much. All right, here we go. Oh my gosh. Is that Clitter9? Clitter9, thank you for the Prime. For 4 months as well. Welcome. You guys are saying die. Why do you want me to die? All right, I gotta take my gear off. Hold on. Let me. I can do this. Hold on. We can die. I can die. I gotta take my gear off. Oh my god. I don't know where I respawn actually. I think I respawn. I don't know where I respawn actually. Ooh, there are still 3 minutes on this. Holy smokes. Chat. Littorine. That's how it's pronounced. Littorine. Terine. Littorine. Clitorine. Where'd everyone go? They went down here.
Tech Josh, dabbed causing 10,000 bits to fall into Chosen's hands.
I win. Tech with the 10,000 super sus bits. If only it showed up in actual chat. The sussiest of all the bits. Oh god. No! No! I'm gonna have fun getting all my stuff back. I can see how that's gonna go. Yep. Totally worth it though. You guys are freaking amazing. Have fun getting your gear. You may actually want to make a sword? No, I'm gonna punch them all to death with my fist. Dude, thank you guys tremendously for the support. Holy smokes. You guys, between you guys, the Discord support and the Patreon support allows me, oh my god, there's a creeper. It allows me to be able to make episodes, for example, of All the Mods 9 that go past episode 30, right? Where I don't have to care as much about how many views those videos are going to get. Holy smokes. Because I know at the end of the day that I'm going to be able to pay all my bills. Thank you guys for that tremendous support. And also keeping the supporter servers up. That is a lot as well. I did the math today. I didn't realize it costs $12,000 a year for me to keep and run and maintain our supporter servers. Yeah. Absolutely insane. Holy smokes, dude. To everyone, you got to share your golden kappas. You got to share those kappas.
Chaos for managed democracy.
Dude. Holy smokes. Look at all those golden kappas in here.
Thought I should join in on the fun.
We all gold. Dang, chat. Hold on. Pretty cheap for how many miles is running? Well, it's all running off of one centralized server, right? So that's why we can get away with that. Because I rent a whole OVH server. How do I do this? I gotta go to Oh God. Hey. They make it so hard to do this. Here we go. File. Save as. To do pictures. Gold. I love it. I took a screen cap of chat, by the way, because it's all full of golden kappas. All right, let's do this. Oh, you can see some of them getting yeeted like that. Look at that. This reminds me of like the zombies trying to crawl up the wall of what was the name of that movie with all the zombie apocalypse movies? I can't remember the name of it. Where they were like they crawl up the wall. Oh my God. Just a pile of zombies. Yeah, was it World War Z? Yeah, I think so. That was an insane like idea of them like piling on top of each other. What a crazy scene. Give you chills. Just when you think you're safe being on the other side of the wall, you're not. But dude, thank you guys for the tremendous support, dude. Holy smokes, dude. A level 11 at 46% with a total of 109 gift subs and 40,000, almost 41,000 bits. Did you see the cat flying around in that scene? No, I haven't. There's a cat flying around in the World War Z scene where the zombies are piling on top of each other? I'll have to look at that. What do you mean? There's a cat flying around. Oh shoot, I'm gonna die again. I'm barely making it here. We're gonna be here all day, don't worry. I'm fine with that though. You're not gonna elaborate on the cat flying around? You've got me wanting to look up the scene so I can try and sniff it out. A few eternity later. You know what's funny? They'll probably use that a lot, right? In their they played on that a lot. One eternity later. Oh. Just search for the World War Z poster, you'll see it in chat. Which one? I see the Amazon poster. Let me look up this poster. I don't know which one. Like them piling up on a helicopter poster? That's the one I remember. I don't see anything. I don't see a cat. I do kind of want to see that though. Is it like the IMDb poster? Wow, when you search poster cat, it like pulls up. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, people think it's a cat? Oh, okay. I see it. Okay. Oh. I think this is what I'm looking at right here. That is apparently a cat right there. That's goofy. I mean, in a lot of movies, right? They make it seem like animals. Well, and I think because of just the way a lot of diseases work, a lot of diseases aren't necessarily carried over to our pets. It's fake. Oh, I believe that. Okay. It just feels like an oddball thing, but yeah. I feel like it's not really canon in the zombie ideology. But I have seen like zombie animals in zombie movies, so were you getting anywhere? The original doesn't have that? Okay. I should have been in there then. Dang, missed opportunity. They could have had press coverage. They could have, like, made the movie more popular. Doubt it. I'll never get that scene out of my head, though, of all the zombies, like, piling up on that wall. Other than that, the movie was meh. Did you guys enjoy that movie, World War Z? Never seen it? Yeah, outside of that scene of them going over the wall, it's like, for me, that's why the movie kind of fell flat. Code just picked up your car, started fine. Just fine. When he tried it. Once he turned it off, it wouldn't start again. Sounds about right. I think we're getting there. Oh my god, the frame rate is so bad here. Alright, some of them should start dying at some point. Did you get a Pride Kappa at the same time? The Golden Kappa? Maybe. I don't know if I did. Oh, thank you for the heals, chat. I didn't even realize you guys are healing me. I feel like my sounds are broken because it's not playing the sound effects. I'm pretty sure I have a heal sound effect. There it goes. I heard it now. Just have it turned down, I guess. Sounds like a wrench. Oh my god. This is in the way. Oh man, I tabbed out. And this is still going. Yes, it is still going. But we will get there eventually. We'll be able to get back to making recipes and all that boring stuff, you know, because this is what we do here, according to YouTube videos. Oh, you know what? What's funny is I uploaded the FTB Skies expert, and somebody did comment and say oh god, this is absolutely unwatchable because of the like 2 mobs that spawned in at the beginning that were punching me. You know, go watch somebody else. Yeah. That was an absolute accident because I thought I had all of my CCI done, but apparently not. Oh god, you guys are gonna get me killed. No, hey, stop. Great, now they can punch me. Honestly, you were one of them that had a hard time watching back the first episode of Arcane Engineering, but unwatchable. Never. Well, I did fix those videos, so those videos make sense. I definitely understood with those videos. They were really rough. I 100% understand. And I fixed them. I fixed them on YouTube's end. Cut out a lot of that was really unnecessary and like nothing related towards really the pack people would want to see. But not the FTB expert one. That one was not that way. You know, and call me crazy. This is what I did. Like this stuff right here. Like I've done this for years. I love these little mini-me's popping in. Like this has been something that I enjoyed doing for years now. You did cuts? You never noticed? Yeah, on the first 2 episodes, they are cut up. Yep, the first 2 videos of Create Arcane Engineering, all of the stuff is cut out, like a lot of the player mob stuff. I did that about a month ago. Yeah, the FTB one, hardly anything. Like, there was a little bit of CCI correction that I had to make at the beginning of the video, but it's nothing that I needed to go in and like edit. I just uploaded it as is, and if they don't like it, they don't like it. That's what it is. Hey. We're getting there. Removing the famous house scene? For shame. Yeah, there was a lot I just kind of cut out. I really couldn't see all of the detail stuff, but I did leave like the hints to the stuff happening. But then after it went on for a moment, it was cut, right? Like stuff like this kind of got cut. But after it had been up for already a month, not like those videos are getting that much more traction, to be fair. You originally raged at tech and everyone, but then realizing this chaos is such good content. Like live, it's fun. This is what I enjoy. I enjoy this. Half the stream is you killing your subs. Yeah. It definitely is. And I'm fine with that. Some people don't like it. That's fine. This is a tiny bit of, I mean, we would never be able to get anything done if this was what all of the streams contained. But we get so much done. It's like insanity how much stuff we actually do get done. Which one's my original grave? I don't know. Can it be entity crammed and kill all of your items? That would suck. My grave burned in the lava. That would suck too. All right, where? I don't know how that shows up. Is it this one? It's this one. Okay. Thing with me dying is I lose all of this stuff, my trinkets. All right, I got to figure out where to put all my trinkets. Okay, that goes there, that goes there, that goes in the head slot. Claws go here, boots go here. They go somewhere on my feet. That goes in the charm slot, ring slot, hand slot. I think we're good. I think that's everything. Now, figuring out where to put all of these heads, that's a whole other story. Oh, God, because I have no idea. Remember when DJojo was so fixated on samurai armor? I was like, it's not even that good. I mean, I made it for like cosmetic and I don't even use it anymore. It is kind of sad that like it just like has no like major use. Kind of meh. Does kind of suck. I'm sure they had like a plan for it, but that plan just probably just didn't work out. Like a better plan for it. It has no big selling point. Yeah, I mean, especially with ours. Now, if they had the R's samurai gear, I would be wearing the R's samurai gear. 100%. Where's my helmet? Uh-oh. Did it break again? I don't know. I don't see it. It probably did. Helm is in the stone cutter. Oh, it is. That's right. Okay. I think that's all of them. All my dead bodies. Isn't that Goofy saying that? Oh my God. All the death markers. Holy smokes, chat. Again, those of you, thank you. Tech, thank you. Trace. Holy smokes, guys. Pepper. Mad Larkin. Dude. All of you guys that supported Scion. Holy moly. Carl. Jeez. Good God. Heck. I've got to figure out, I need a barrel. We will do something with these skulls. I just gotta, we're gonna develop that game hopefully today. We'll spend some time thinking about it. Pure chaos. It's like chaos, and then right after the chaos, it's like so calm. Chat's like so calm, but it's just everything goes crazy all real quick. All of a sudden. Never stay calm. Okay. There we go. Skulls, put away. Good, good, good. What were we doing? Oh yeah, we were making these things. Right, chat, we were making these. Carl Truck 10,000 bits again. Oh God. I don't think I have the sheets still up here. I think we got all of the sheets, right? Everything except for making sturdy sheets, which we don't need. Yeah. So now we can make all of our presses, or all of our plates, one at a time. I'm assuming on these crafters, they have settings, right? Crafting channel, disable, okay, disable craft check, blocking mode. So if we turn off blocking mode, this probably just sends all of the ingredients, doesn't it? I bet that's what the, oh, okay, let's do a test. What headphones do you use? These are Audio Technica M50Xs. I love them. I think this is like the second or third pair I've owned in like, since I've been doing content. They have different tiers of these. These are like the median tier. I think they're like 120 bucks. They do have a cheaper pair, the M50s. It just depends on what you're looking for out of them. But they're mixing studio headphones. Very flat audio sound. All right, I need to test. Let's do plate sheet. Let's do like 100 iron sheets. Okay, let's not do 100 iron sheets. 100 gold sheets. Like 30. Is that going to send all 30 in one go? Okay, not send it at all. It's not doing it. Oh. Look at me being a goofball. Let's cancel that job. Because that's just sent it straight through and back in. I forgot to put a shaft in the middle here. Boop. Okay, there we go. All right, let's also make sure we save, turning off the blocking mode. Save. Item. I guess it doesn't matter. Target side is item. Okay. All right, and then now we can request those plates. And I think what it'll do is instead of sending one at a time, it'll just send everything for the recipe. Yep, there it is. So yeah, we just have to disable the blocking mode. Okay, that makes it a lot faster crafting and more like everything else. This has built-in blocking mode. That's interesting. You're gonna peace out? Have a good day? Have a good one, son. Thank you for hanging out. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't really want these to have blocking. Disable craft check. How would that work? Disable craft check. Trying to figure this out. Is there a way to input? Let's see. Disable crafting check. I wonder what that's all about. You can do exclamation point time too. I think that command still works to get my exact time. Okay. Also, this is going to be very helpful, I think, for this. That way we can just batch the items in. That could be very helpful. And hopefully it will send, like, yeah, into this. We can say, disable that, save, disable that, save. I don't think I have to change the mode, but I am. And that way it will send in more items for that one. And I think I already did it for that one. Okay, so we should be good. Should be good. Whatsa? Woosa. Was it Woosa? That sounds like from like Big Daddy. Woosa? I don't know why that's reminding me of Big Daddy. But it is. Something about that is clicking. Thank you, by the way, for that tier 1 sub. Appreciate that. It's from Bad Boys? Oh. Okay, let's go ahead. Star Wars SSS, welcome in. Hello. Bad Boys 2. The only thing I remember from, I think, no, that was White Girls. I ain't seen Bad Boys in a long time. Isn't Bad Boys like a Starsky and Hutch kind of thing? It's been a long time since I've seen Bad Boys. It's been a long time since I've seen a lot of those movies from that time. Sucks. Is that your world? Yeah. This is our create Arcane engineering world. I am figuring this out. Let's go. So we need to make recipe straw. We can just make it out of paper. That's perfectly fine. Okay, that is made inside that press. We can also make, that's a smithing table. But it can be made inside of, nope, not that one. It can be deployed. Okay, so this is where that deployer will work with these casings. So we can use that to automate these two. But we need gold wires. So gold sheets. Wires. That's also made in the press. Create. Crafts and additions. Also might as well make copper wire. Make iron wire. I really don't know what these are all going to be used for, but we could craft them. We don't have electrum. What else can this make? Oh, we can make rods too. That's right, we do need rods. Okay. Because I don't think we can just craft these. Yep, no. All right, so we'll do copper rods. And I don't have the filters set up for this, but we will set the filters up. Hey, I'm crafting here. But I don't even know if brass rods has a use. Does it? I'm just sitting here making it, doesn't even have it. The Dutch Tomato, welcome back. And Daystar, dude, thank you so much for gifting that sub. To Millie. That is a long username with all the underscores. You're like, I'm gonna max out that character limit. Thank you. And that's just me with the 16 mighty months. Good God. Have you learned already? This is the worst content you can ever watch on Twitch. You guys still decide to show up here. I don't know what's wrong with you guys. This doesn't have a use. Can I? Oh God. Yeah, this is used right here. So this one's a mixer. The large connector is a mixer. The small connector is deploying a copper rod onto this. Okay, let's do this recipe. And then what we need to do is we need to take the andesite machine. And we just got to block it from this. We put it in here, and then we put this one in here. That's fixed. And so now, if I update this crafter, I should be able to make those connectors now. And then the coils. You make a regular recipe for the coils. And then I don't know if like gold is the best in this case to make these coils, but I am going to make them here. And let's go ahead and give this a shot. Gold. Coils. Let's say 16. Oh, it already had them. Makes sense. Let's say 16 more. 8 more. Oh, okay. So I haven't set my recipes here. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna cancel that craft. Okay, that worked. Oh, did they fix it so that way? Did they fix it so the output of this machine is only the completed craft? That worked. It was either that or it was so fast. Oh, they must have fixed it. Huh. Because last time I used this, I had to filter. Doesn't appear like that anymore. Let's try our rod. Maybe not. Okay. That just happened so fast. It worked. Yeah, okay, that's awesome. Okay. Perfect then. All right, this is turning out great. Okay. So, now that we have that, we can actually make the recipe for the connector, right? Didn't I add that? So I should be able to request connectors. God, I wish they would have just gave us a portable access to this. Yeah, I should be able to request connectors. Oh, did you see that was it had like the textures broken? That's funny. Okay, so small connectors, and we have our gold cable. I don't think it tells us how far these will connect, but they go like this, and the cable connects. Okay, gold goes quite a distance. Okay. I don't think copper goes that far. And I think you'd have up to 4 connections. So here's 5 connections. And then if I try to do one more, it won't let me. Okay. Did it just give me back my cable and give it back to me spooled? It does. It doesn't unspool it? Oh. Played other versions where it does unspool it. Hmm. All right. So far, I am enjoying this. Very complicated. I think it would take a lot to keep my brain like occupied enough to use this inside of some of the other contraptions, but yeah, and especially since how expensive it is. This is interesting. Techno, thank you for the follow. All right, let's get some filters on these machines. We need we need attributes filters. Attribute filter. We need 4 of them. So we need raw beef for the smoking. We can do raw nickel for the blasting. What else can we do? Let's do copper for the wash it. And what else? Haunting. Ink. Let's set all the attribute filters to deny lists. This will be a can be haunted, add and deny. Can be smelted, add, deny. Can be washed, add, deny. Can be smoked, deny. Good. All right. So this one will be the can be smoked. Ow! How are you on fire? All right. And then this is the can be washed. This one is the can be smelted. And this is the can be haunted. Perfect. Joseph, how it going? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Vibe. You need a deny for can be haunted put in on your house? Wait, what? You think your house is haunted? That sounds horrifying. Also, being in the mental state of also thinking your house is haunted, even if it's not, sounds horrifying. All of that sounds horrifying to me. All right, here's something worth testing. Let's do copper. Oh, no, recipe. And we'll do this recipe. Okay, that's the first step. And then we'll say this use. There's the next step. And then this use. Now we have oxidized copper, which is one of the main washing things I wanted to have done over here. And blocking mode's disabled. Okay. Now this one in blocking mode. This one doesn't need blocking mode. So if I request some copper, we should be able to see how fast this is.
Unfocused.
Hey!
Started up the helicopter to give chosen 1,000 biddies.
Thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Holy smokes. You're like, you know what? I don't want 10 of those. I want 5 of those. Thank you, by the way. Why did that not spawn in 10? I should have totally totaled that amount. Oh, there, it did spawn 10. I was like, wait a minute. Thank you, dude. Unfocused. What is dead may never die. Saltord is here. Oh, God. The salty, salty bits. Just in time to get the head in the barrel. Rip unfocused, you missed. Oh yeah, you missed the golden kappa train. Oh yeah. Oh good God. Golden kappa train's insane. That was new. I've never seen the golden kappa train. That was a new one for me. Forgot what I was doing. Am I what's happening to me? What was I doing? I was heading over here. Oh yeah, I was gonna wash some copper. Okay, let's craft oxidized copper. Like 32. Okay, so it's sent it on there. That should be washing. Oh, it only did one? Oh, you know what?
Unfocused. Dropped their cat and 500 bits exploded from it. Meow.
I remember
Meow.
what you were doing.
Meow.
Running from the salty
Bada.
yard.
Yes.
Bada boom.
Running from the salt. I think with the 500 more bits. Running from the salt horde. That's right. Oh, because it doesn't keep doing the process. Oh, shoot. It won't work. We would have to have, like, 3 separate stations set up for the copper to do that. And I couldn't set up each one to change into its next state because it would automatically pull that one in. So they'd have to be their own separate washing stations. That's a bummer. Okay. Well, can't do copper. Well, I guess that saves us some space. Bummer, man. That 3-stream streak. Dang, nice. Yeah, we gotta cancel that. Darn it. Well, it was worth a shot. I thought we were going to have like automated oxidized copper, but not exactly. Requires a bit more of a setup to do. And I still want haunting. I don't necessarily need this, but it is nice to have. Trying to think of a logical way to do that process, and I just can't think of a way that would be because it can't sit there and continue its process. Interesting. We can make dough. I'm trying to think, is there anything that's super necessary for us to use the washer for outside of copper? Looks like it can convert a lot of things. Concrete. Okay, concrete. Concrete's a good thing. Okay. That's right. We can do concrete with it. Is there anything else that's amazing? No. Okay, so this is probably going to be primarily used for concrete. And whatever concrete our main goal is set to. The fragment patience is fun, but it's also painful if not done on a server. I believe that. All right, then cooking. We don't really use any of this for food, but we could make charcoal blocks from Architect's palette. Don't know why we'd want to do that, but we can. Now the haunting, there is a lot of uses for this. Probably one of the best ones. For example, lapis to prismarine. The chances are very weird. I don't know how this will handle chance-based stuff. We'd have to do like 2. A recipe of 2 to produce 1 shard is like a guarantee. and then just have it ignore the fact that it's receiving prismarine. I don't think, can you build a recipe that doesn't have a product? Why not? There's a Minecraft brick to nether brick. Blackstone to darkstone. And book and quill to name tag. Book and quill to name tag's pretty nice. And then this is just generalized everything smelting. Okay. Still don't know what to set these up for, but we have them. I feel like the main thing that I need to get going right now is all of those recipes for the casings and getting all the casings automated. All right, so casings. So all these machines. So I think we've done the andesite machines. So we technically need to make a recipe for this. And we can have it, yeah, we can set it to use any of these two things. That's fine. Okay, and that will go in one of these crafters. Okay, recipe is a little forked, but that's fine. The sealed, we need to have it auto craft with this. Sealed, make the sealed mechanisms this way. Okay, and then craft the sealed. Okay, and then brass, we will receive those. We just need to make those directly. Sturdy, we need to make sturdy casings. These we can set up a recipe for. Yep. That is a process recipe, but we are going to need to change how these are set up. I'll do that here. I should probably do that right now, right? This is precision. I essentially just need to take this and this, and then put precision mechanisms in both of these. Okay, that should work. The fragment recipe resets every time the world loads. So if you have a constant server world, not much of an issue. But a single player world, it changes every time you close the world. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you would just have like, right? You would just have it run through multiple times, right? I was thinking about that whenever we looked at it initially, and it just seems insane. So yeah, I don't know. All right, I was checking to see if like TPS was affected by anything, and it doesn't seem like it. Because those machines say they didn't like these cables hooked to this. All right, so we got those recipes are good. And this can go ahead and go in here. All right, what else? What else? Recipe. All right. We can make these. Requires gold casings. Also requires these. And we cannot make these, but we do have them already being crafted. Radiant. We do need to craft this. This requires this. And then we need this. Why did I hear a creeper fall? Chosen, I got a question for you. What would your perfect create mod pack look like? I don't know. I wouldn't know how to define perfect. I don't know. Did I make this? I don't think I made that casing. You got it. No! I swear, dude, I am so fed up. Let's make a torch. Okay, let's make our, we need a log. Did I also make a zinc? Feel like I didn't, but I'll check over here. I did. All right, so now we should be able to make this stuff. I almost lost you, bud. Almost lost it. Wait, did you regen already? You didn't take any damage? Lucky. All right. So for example, plastic. Craft one. We're missing plastic mechanism. Makes sense. Make sure it can craft these. There it goes. Man, look at us, chat. We've got it. We got casing automation. Dang. Holy smokes, chat. Looking pretty fire. I'm pretty excited. Can't you see the excitement in my face? Pretty darn exciting. Okay. Let's try the concrete. We should be able to pull like a lot of our resources into our base here when we get our train set up. Then that way we can connect into that for our storage. For like example, sand. If we want to craft a bunch of concrete, we can. What's a concrete that I would use a lot in this pack? I really love gray concrete, so probably gray concrete. Oh, can all of the do all of these turn into dye? Oh, I didn't know that. Chat? I see a potential farm that can be made. Wait, this doesn't have a press. Oh, so not all of them, but all of the ones that aren't used for anything else can just produce infinite amounts of dye and lapis. We don't need that though. Okay. Okay, so concrete. Yes. Gray concrete. We can get this from milling? That was something we didn't actually set up, was a mill. Crushing wheels? Yeah, I didn't set up that over here. I didn't give myself room today. I really didn't make this very expandable. I should have made this more expandable. I mean, I guess they could go here, but I'd prefer not to have them directly connected there. Yeah, I drew the shortcut. Interesting. Okay. Either way, I just want to see what this looks like, how fast this actually processes. Concrete. Let's do white concrete for right now. So we can make a ton of concrete powder. All right. So these will go in here. And then this will go in the washer. It's funny saying that. It's going to go in the washer. And then at least this can make concrete for us. So hopefully we have enough gravel. I assume we do. And we'll say, let's make 100 concrete. Okay, I do not apparently. We'll fix that. Perfect. So now let's go ahead and request 100. That will craft up. And then over here, we see one at a time. Will it not send more than one? I mean, I guess the only way would be to like to set the craft to do 64 at a time. That like apparently screws with the whole setup. Yeah, I think the only other way would be to maybe have this go into a buffer inventory that then sent to here and here. I didn't give myself much room in this. And that's fine for what it is. Just running, but that would not work for bulk. Not at all. I guess it thinks that it can only send one item to this depot at once. Can these be set to do a certain amount of items? Ticks per operation. Okay. Interesting. I'm learning new things about how these are all crafted up and how these interact with the crafting, because I've never used these crafting things before. I mean, I've showed them a little bit and I've used them a very, very small amount for videos. But does having multiple fans increase the speed? Yes. So I have a fan here, I have a fan here, a fan here, and a fan in the back. There's 4 fans per depot on this. But it should send multiple stacks at a time, but it's not sending stacks. Rust in place. Thank you, by the way, for the 4 months. Appreciate that. For the Prime. Cheers. Alright, I guess it's gonna be time to make this look a little bit better. Index C, thank you as well for the tier 1 for 4 months. Wow, you guys are both at the same time and the exact time. Holy smokes. The chances. One of these time in the bottles is not like the other. Okay. Interesting. We've gone through a ton of recipe cards. Okay, so now the main things that we would need here are all of the different components technically, like kept in a storage. So like a train that comes by and like goes, hey, I'm gonna nab all these things, but like it's not so easy to just set a train up to do it. Defoe, welcome in. Okay. You're not digging that brown? Do you have any golds or aquamarine? Come on with the floor. It's eventually all gonna be green in here, bright green. Like this. Dark right now. It looked better, I think, all stripped and actually copper. I think it looked better copper. I'll find that out whenever we get this all done. We'll have to probably strip it all. I just don't have beasts automated yet, so I don't have combs. We don't have the bumble zone in here. Wow, they didn't do anything with honeycombs? Oh, this version doesn't have the hive hopper. Oof. Oof. Darn. Yeah, they don't have the hive hopper in here. Oh well. We get by without it. Okay, so moving forward in this. We should be able to now craft waystones. I don't know why there's like a waystone locked. Is my thing broken? This is showing this is a loop. Oh, it is a loop because you do get one extra. Yeah, you get one extra. So it takes 5 time machines to make a waystone. Oh, more than that. It does take 5 time machines. Right? Because you need a time machine to make the waystone. How many times the bottles would that be? Be 5. Requires 8. So 4. 4 per time machine. 8 times 4. So that's 32 time in the bottles. Efficient use of time. Yeah. That's 32 time in the bottles. For just the time machines. And then for each time machine, And that's just to get one extra time machine. Or one extra waystone. 32, and then you'd have 5. Yeah, so 32. So 37 time in the bottles to make one extra waystone out of a waystone loop. That would be the way that this would go. Chat. Interesting. What does it say? Fireworks drop in the end. What do you get by dropping fireworks in the end? It's not gonna blow up, is it? Okay, maybe that's not what it was meaning. Maybe that's not what it was meaning. It was just meaning to use it as like a means of flying through the end. I don't know. Drops in the end. Oh. What? Drops in the overworld. Drops in the nether. Oh, the source crystal creates these things. Oh. Ah. Have a skeleton be lit on soul fire while standing inside a wither rose. Make a wither skeleton with ultra buff gold. Have a skeleton be lit on soul fire while standing inside a wither rose. Okay. Interesting. I feel like there's a lot of new mechanics that are coming that are like way out there. Way out on left field. It's gonna be interesting to dive into. Okay. So I'm gonna take, I think, a quick break, and then I want to come up with a game for this. I want to come up with like some sort of game that we can play with these skulls. So I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna eat some foods. I will be back. I'll see you guys in just a bit, and I'm gonna fly here this time, so you guys don't wreck my gear. All right, I'll be back. Look at 2 viewers. Twitch is broken today. Hey, this is just like OG. OG me, man. I remember streaming to nobody. Dude, for several... This exists, then this exists. This is like kind of duplicating the redstone signal here, power, but taking in the value and then just immediately outputting on the other side. Oh, you have to use a torch at the peer-to-peer. Oh, that's okay. To another pump. Okay, let's make our life easier. Let's put this over here. All right. So this will be a great place for our source. I don't remember.
Maitre Carl, dropped their cat and 10,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Take me money, guys.
Meow. Meow. Bada, bada boom.
I'm running. I'm in a tight spot right here. There's creepers. Ah! Ah! Holy smoke. Girl! Dude! What the heck? With the 10,000 bits, man. Holy smokes. Thank you for the utter chaos. Holy creepers. There's a creeper in there. Oh no. It's a thing. It was long. I bet. Yeah, I bet it was. It was a long trip back. Correct. Yeah, that's what I figured. You'd pay your rent and mortgage. I wonder how expensive rent is in Japan. Like, how expensive is it to even rent a location in Japan? I wonder. Also, I want to grab some of the scoria here. Is it? No. Who do we got? Who do we got that we can raid? Is there anybody playing this right now? Got Princess Lizzie building some fantastic bases, man. Crazy nice bases. Jopri Bond, my buddy, he's over here playing Ragnamod. Let's give Jopri Bond some love. Ooh, I didn't account for this. Oh, shoot. We broke it again. Hold on. I've got to get this turned into ingots. Is it prioritizing the belt? True, I could just do it in the smeltery, can I? It saves a lot more space because we're utilizing it a little bit better. I think I found some stellarite. This is my silk touch. This is Jerry, yep. Silk touch away so it doesn't blow up on us. That is 3 stellarite. Oh god, I'm about to go. So
Daystar 0.
Oh god.
Join the hype train chugga chugga. Woo woo. and burn
God.
500
How about a
minis to
sausage
keep it
roll to
going.
go with it?
A sausage roll? What the heck's a sausage roll? What's a sausage roll? Sounds good though. I don't know what it is. Like a breakfast sausage roll? What the heck is a sausage roll? That's new to me. Okay. This does look complicated in the quest. It does. Don't get me wrong. I'm not touting that it's not complicated, Jenny. I'm not. Believe me. I believe you. Apparently, how have you hooked up those portals to fast travel? You take a scroll and you shift right click in world, set the destination on the scroll. Recommend name tagging naming the scroll. Then you take a source jar, set it next to the R's bricks in a portal formation. It can be a 1 tall technically. You have a full source jar, and then you throw the scroll into the portal, and it generates the portal. You need a full tank of source jar, or full source jar for that. Why are you murdering the younglings? The ones that don't have textures, I do tend to get rid of. I gotta move them. Can't sleep. Oh God. These emit light, right? I think they emit light. If not, we can always do like a slab. They do? Okay. We can always do like a trap door or something, or a slab, a frame slab. Hey!
G and everyone.
Clanlex. Wow, did I say that right? Clanlex. Cleanliness. I still can't even say it. My tongue won't let me. Good night, everyone. Have a good one. Shouldn't have any leftover. There we go. All right. This is how we get blood. Is through this method. We're gonna have to have 2 buckets of the biomass to get the lava. God, we got bread. Actually, can we even make bread? Oh, thank God. Holy smokes. We can make bread. Wait till we get some source berries. The things are really gonna be popping off. Be right back, nerfing bread. I feel that though. Like, no joke. Every time I play a mod pack, I almost want to preface at the beginning of the episode. I want to be like, hey, sorry to everyone playing this mod pack, but this playthrough will 100% change for you 3 updates from now. Hey, I was building a totem. Uh-oh. You know what's crazy? That train sound almost triggers me, and I don't know why I use it. Okay. All right, chat, I'm back, but with food. Welcome back. Oh, good to have you back. All right. Well, did anything break while I was gone? Let's see. good. We're still good. Okay. At least I think we're good. Let's sleep. And then we're going to get started on a betting game. Making our first betting game, chat. That's going to be interesting. Wonder if we should make it here. First, though, I do want to do some testing, right? So one of the major things that will allow this idea to even work is going to be relying on a functionality of the flinger. At least I call it the flinger. So we are going to need to do some testing to make sure this will even work in the first place. So, because if not, then we're going to do something different. But I have an idea. I do have an idea. So, weighted ejectors. This is what I want to test with. And let's grab a hand crank. I want to see if these are redstone controlled. Okay, so notice we can close them. Here's what I'm wondering is, are they blocked by redstone? They are. Okay. Okay, so they're blocked by redstone. So if I give them a redstone signal, they won't dispense. Got an idea. Ideas. All right, hear me out. We will make a wager game, a betting game. All right, where you guys can vote, right, for who's going to win. And we'll set up a bunch of weighted ejectors. And what we'll do is we'll have all the weighted ejectors connected to a redstone randomizer. All right. And the redstone randomizer, which I haven't tested it, we probably should make one. There's many ways we can redstone randomize.
Evaporate. Drop their cat and 1,000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
Hey, I'm taking a break from packing. What's going on today?
I know. I had to take a break. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. You're taking a break from packing. I thought you were saying I'm taking a break from packing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I would take a break from packing anytime I got the chance. Yeah, you should definitely continue that. Packing's not fun. I'm taking a break from painting because I just don't want to get into painting. I've been putting it off. I've got to tear the baseboards today. I've got to do that. I think this weekend might be my weekend for really pushing towards getting the game room painted. Yeah, I can't buy furniture or anything until it's painted. By the way, just in time, we're making a game that will utilize these heads in some way. We're testing some redstone. All right. I've not used this. So how does this work? Like 1, 2, 3, right? What it looks like. Okay. So when it receives a signal, it flips between 1 or 2, or a 0 and 1 state. and it randomizes whether it's a 0 or 1 state on the redstone clock. Okay. Okay. I can work with that. Okay, let's do an observer. I wonder if this can receive the updates very fast. So there we go. There's a good example. So how are we going to do this? And also, is this random? Or is this 50-50? Is this a coin flip? How is this random? When there's only 2 options, that doesn't feel super random. That feels 50-50. I tried moving this. True, I could output to more than one. I also wonder, what if we do the randomizing? Like, what if we do it? Because, like, we can choose the redstone control of this. So this outputs a power of 1. When I roll this, now it outputs a power of 2. Ooh, but it looks like it outputs a full set of power until it lands. I don't like that. Could work with that though. Right? Even though I think this would work better. It's full power. And that's fine. I think it could go up to a power of... I think you can go up to a state of 4. This is a 3. Yeah, I can go up to a power of 4. So what we could do... See what I'm doing here? Hmm. The randomizer. We're making a a little game to handle the like heads, to like flop the heads, and it'd be like a race of who's going to be first, I guess. Hmm. That actually just made me think of something. Can we turn weighted ejectors? We would need like a mechanical bearing. Oh, but how would this power itself? Like if this gets put on a mechanical bearing. Hmm. Right? And like if that was to send to another weighted ejector. When it's rotated, does it store its potential energy? Does. It's just, are you gonna make a YouTube series with FTV Expert Skies? Probably not. Outside of the VODs on Twitch. We need a chosen distracting emoji. Oh, this is what I'm working towards. What I was thinking was like, how would I charge this? I don't know how I charge that. But I could have like a trap in the middle that like has this rotating every few seconds. And so eventually it will charge itself up. But if the flinger lands on this, it can either toss it to a new flinger to put it back in rotation, or it tosses it to a pool of lava, crashing that skull, being like a hazard. That could be kind of cool. Right? All right. Let's make a bunch of weighted ejectors. Let's make a depot. We'll have 2 depots. Oh, I need more depots apparently. Okay, I need... Probably put that over here. Okay. So if I set it up over here in some capacity where we have a train crossing, we can set this game up. And we can start off small for right now to get like an idea of how we're going to do this and use redstone controls. But I think we can figure this out. So let's start simple. Let's say we have 2 depots. We have weighted ejectors that are going to send into each other. And then we have to have a way to start these both at the same time. That'll be something we can do here in a moment. But these will be like the winners. Okay. Then we need a flinger here. Oh, wrong way. Flinger here. And then the starting flinger can be right here. Starting flinger can be right here. Right? This will be an interesting little game here. And then what we'll do is we'll randomize these ejectors. That could work. That should be able to work. And we'll steal power from our system over here. These can go really fast. Or we can use a water wheel and make them go really slow. Yeah. So what we could do is for the random redstone, we'll use observers for right now. And we can use the redstone randomizer. And then we'll use some cog blocks. For this. Maybe underneath here. And we'll invert the redstone signal on these. See how I can figure out this redstone here. With my limited redstone knowledge. I could do the redstone under here so it's hidden, but I want to see it for right now. Okay, we'll have to invert the signal. We have that. This sends a signal. We need to invert that. So I can use a create pulse extender. Inverted. So this should lock. This will have the whole system locked. And we should, if this is not too fast. It is too fast. So we'll have to use some sort of redstone timing. Yeah, for something. You got 8 ads. That's unlucky. All right. So like that. But this needs to be triggered into the randomizer. So what I could do is I can have my randomizer like this. And so this would be the random side that it gets. So I guess in that case, I would just need this. So like it's just a random chance that this will unlock. Repeat the same thing on the other side. Okay, like that. I may be out of the pulse extenders. Just enough, I think. Oh no, I need a pulse inverted here. Gotta make more of these. Interesting though. I think these are brass sheets. Good thing I can just craft them. Ain't that nice? Finally! Look at that, it's working. Oh, just craft on demand. It's huge. It's so good. Love that. The cog block is so huge. You nearly spit up your drink when you told us about it in the YouTube videos. Yeah, the cog block's amazing. Hey, now this one's randomized. Or are they? Yeah, they're different. They're both different. You see them unlocking at different times, and that unlock will allow this to fling. But this should not be controlled by the redstone. This will be controlled by a lever that I should be able to pull. That will then allow these to work. So if I make this redstone controlled. I also need to invert this because locking will keep it from going. So, I'm going to need, let's see, the cog block, which works. This will be the redstone that I give it. Like that. And then in here, just for now, will be this and this inverted to be locked. And then this unlocks it. Unlocks. So they both go at the same time. That should work. Have that on powers. Even with that block there. Okay, good. Okay. So I input the two things here. Okay, we just need to get the stress units over here. Okay, this is off. That's on. We'll just use a button. Okay. Let's get our power over here. let's play this game. This will be like a game of chance. We have to kind of tweak all of the stuff. 100% a game of chance that we're making. We're making a gambling game, chat. My first iteration in a gambling game. In like 60 seconds. Very quickly. This together. Now we just need to get rotational energy to this. All right, so I guess I could divert some of this power that I have generated to this. I can just send it down. Let's grab a couple of cogs. Shafts. Then I need to go here. 30 gold on tech. A 5 gold spread on green. Like, see, sounds like you guys have gambled before. $50 on you winning. You guys are gonna place wagers on each other. All right, what's the Y level for this? 102. If only we had wireless. Okay. So a gearbox down here at 102. Vertical one. I think this will be kind of fun. This is gonna be like a fun little mini game. Honestly, this took like no time at all to set up. So how should I do this? I actually want this. Yeah, we should just send the power here. Chain drives. There'll be a chain drive here. Gotta craft some more chain drives. Thankfully, I can set up a crafting recipe for chain drives. Okay, we'll leave that one that way. And then we need to pull power from here to another chain drive. So we're gonna need more chain drives. Does it matter which way these spin? No. Thankfully. So we can go, hey, I need 200 casings. Oh yeah, I'm out of logs. I will have to bring more logs over here, but that's plenty. Look at that beauty. Beautiful, chat. Would you bet on this at a casino? Is this good enough? Okay. So let's test this out. Cobble versus dirt. So we put a dirt here and a cobble here. Push the button. Oh! Oh! No, it's a draw! It's a draw, chat. Am I gonna have to randomize it even more? Oh! Gobble one! So there is a chance it could be a draw. There is a chance it could be a draw. Draw, the house wins. Draw, everyone just gets their money back. Pretty cool. To do a randomizer and do a randomizer. I don't think that would change the odds too much. This time with armor stands? Hmm. Yeah, it is a little bit harder. So armor stands are a bit harder for me to do because you can't just like place them. Oh, I guess you can just place them. Okay. Let's just test them armor stand based. And he won! See, that's wonky. Can try statues. These? Supplementaries? They don't bounce, do they? No, they're like a solid item. We could always test with Coggers. Coggers, you ready to be a testing dog? Yay! High five. You didn't high five me. All right, so what do you think? What do you think, chat? Is the logic sound? Is the logic sound on this? Is this a fair game? Is it fair? Only the right side has won? The right side's looking mighty feisty. Oh, I think left's gonna win. Left won. Put an arm at the end to place first on a podium. Ooh, that's a good idea. But what if it draws? That could be the determining factor of a draw. I wonder if a mechanical arm can input into a statue. No, it doesn't. Isn't there a shaft below? Yeah, I could place the arm under and hide the arm, yeah. Each player puts 1 diamond or emerald in it, receives. This could be turned into an actual gambling game, chat, on like a server. You just need to do some like redstone tweaking for like the end result, but this could be a pretty decent randomizer. Five lanes with horses. What could I what would be like a podium? Let's not do that. Yeah, maybe we can go like down here and we can put a cog. Could do like a cog here. And then do our arm setup. I wonder if this can say, can this be an input? No. Dang. Does an item not spin if it's on that? No. This is for entities, I guess. It works kind of like it works like real life. The closer you are to the edge of it, the slower you go. Like a merry-go-round. Like not so bad on the edge. What's Cogger's look like on this? It's actually Cogger's girlfriend, but okay. Poor Gogger's girlfriend. You could just put a depot. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Just put a depot. I don't think the order matters in this case, but in case it does. Hey now. Is there any kind of sign? Wait. I think I know who that belongs to. Okay. What can we do for signage? Can ask for redstone help? Go for it. What are you looking to do? Is there like a display? Oh, there's a display board. Hmm. I could probably have it pass through here, the winner. This is fun, actually. I'm enjoying this. And then we can have like a reader on it. I don't know how I've never used the display boards in like a useful way. How would I get that to change the rotation from this? I guess we'd use a vertical gearbox. Then a cog. And that would go on the bottom of the display board. Put that on the bottom. Combine item names. So what if we do like, how does this display the heads? Does it read the player names? Okay. Okay, we need a name tag. And then an anvil. What mic do I use? This is a Go XLR. Or sorry, this is a Shure SM7B, and then the interface is a Go XLR. I mean, that seems like it works. What does this mean? Click to view all compatible. Components are blocks which offer some data that can be read with a display link. A target command block. Fluid tanks. Okay, attach label. Left click to edit. Okay. Huh. I wonder if I could put spaces in and that would change the name tag. Carmacy, welcome. Or Carmacki. Carmacki? I think it's Carmacki, right? One too many spaces. Carmacy. So I had it right on Carmacy. Nice. Perfect. Oh my, a Marblehead race? Yeah. Is this Modpack Arcane Engineering? Yes. Okay. What is crypto talking about? What did I miss? Did somebody ask? Okay. Automating Thermo Lily with Create. You need a way to reset a comparator clock after my redstone turns off. Thermo Lily. Is that the one that runs off of lava? Yeah, it uses lava, doesn't it? See. Can a command like center work for this? I don't know if it does center, does it? Does the wrench offer some changing things that I can do to this? Let me look at the display board. We can use clipboards. And this only pulses like every, God, like 5 seconds. Yeah, you can dye displays. Yes, yes, yes. That I didn't know because I played around with that in Vault Hunters. All right, we could do. Okay. I don't know how this is displayed when a board is this big. Okay, so we have more lines, I think. So I could do like a display link on this maybe. And then we can have the like we can like set the wait. So why does the display link let me select this? Does it let me select more than a display board? Oh, that's right, because it can write to signs. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it can write. I remember that. It can write to signs and stuff. So let's make a couple more. And let's set the display link here. No, here. Okay. So we will go ahead and clear this. And we'll use this on this line. The winner is, and then we need another name tag that says like on deck. Does that sound right? Like on deck? Looks like if I center it here, it's going to center it on the board. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. Okay. And then we have this on line 2. And then this, and then we can center the, we can't really center in this case, can we? This one will be on line 3. And then when we put the heads, we can actually get rid of the winner is. Let's see. Create center signs. Center display. Yeah, I don't think. Oh, there it must be. Yep, I'll get back with Sarah. We put the labels as spaces. You know, I wonder. I don't think there's going to be a way to center on deck is also a little off. I don't think there's going to be a way to center them. Chat. I just don't think it's going to happen. But this is a proof of concept. I like this. Okay. I think I want this to be raised higher. One higher here. Is that right? I think I'm gonna change all of these. Of course, it's gonna not let me select it. Okay. Okay. How do you typed one before but use spaces? So what do I do if the names are long or short? Then they won't be centered. They would need a suffix and prefix to be able to be centered. Which is why I don't think that would work. That's my argument. Okay. Didn't think about that. Yeah. Okay, we'll do on deck. On deck. The two names on lines 2 and on lines 3. Also, that just had to send me an idea, because generic B might want this information. It looks like these have redstone control. Let me try this. Let's do a depot. And then we will read it to the sign, or write to the sign. But this display link is going to be flickering on and off very quickly. Does that force this to update? Does not. Darn. That's fine. We don't need that. I was testing something that could be useful. Okay, let's see. So, we have everything pretty much ready to go. We just got to get our other sign. Did you configure it? Well, by default, it's automatically configured to... Right, it wasn't doing the pulsing animation. This will, like, occasionally pulse. Every time you see that pulse is when it's doing a read and then does the write. And I don't think it's configurable inside of the configuration settings for how quick the display link can update. It'd be really nice if you could change the update rate, whatever the rate would be. Okay, I need... What's the rest of the things I need for this game? I need to update my sign here. Say the winner is... So what is this? Like 1, 2... Line 5. Okay. I think that works. So let's test it out. Oh, we also, I think, need to reset our mechanical arm, right? The deposit. This is where I don't know if it prioritizes the way I selected it. That's what I don't know. Okay, it didn't grab from here. Oh, it did. Why did it take so long? It's being redstone controlled. No! We have to drop it down one. It has to be dropped down one. I mean, it is even more random, technically, with that last redstone control. Technically, but I don't want that to be the contributing factor. I don't think that feels super fair. It doesn't feel super clean. Okay. Here's the thing. What if we also... So I also want it to take from here as well. I don't want it to be round robin. I think we can set the mode. Round robin, force round robin, prefer first target. Round robin, prefer first target. Round robin would be random. I'm wondering if I can have a secondary target and it drop it into lava right in front of us. Throwing this out there, Chad. "50-50 lava Kate brutal." I have a second one that grabs the loser. But how would I know? How would I know? A redstone check. True. We could check. Keep the winner in its spot. What about two arms that output to the same depot? Smart observer could read both. So yeah, what I was thinking is, yeah, I could observe if there's something on here, and then I could use a redstone link that could then trigger the other arm to activate. And then we need... However, this would need to be inverted, right? This would need to be inverted. I can invert here. That's a threshold switch. Well, I mean, I guess I guess the threshold switch would trigger, right? Because it should be 100% full. Is that not detected? Smart Observer doesn't have an inversion. Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can invert on the other side. Like, okay. We can leave the observer to be blank, right? And then when it detects something on here, it should send a signal, right? Okay. Hmm. Oh, this doesn't look that good though, does it? Do it from below? If I do it from below, then where do I put the display link? Um, place it on observer? The display link? Oh, okay. You can read data from it too. Oh, okay. I wonder what data is being read from it though. Like, is it reading the name? This just shows amounts of items. Nope, that's not going to read the data I want, but it's fine. I can go ahead and do it this way, and then I'll just cover it up. I ain't too worried about it. Proof of concept. Okay, where do I want to put the way to trash this? What's some good ways to trash items? I do think lava is great. Crushing wheels. True, we could have it just send to the crushing wheel, but that would block our whole view. That would block like the whole view of this like small setup here. wish there was a way to have those displays show content ID data? We could do... We could do like lava right here. I don't know. I don't know what to do with it. Want it break links? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Like, where would I want to put something like this? We could let it randomly choose between two locations to keep it symmetrical. And we could make like, we could have a fan that like blows it into a lava channel. That would be kind of funny. Right? Like have it right here. And then have it send, have a chance to send a couple different fans. Like a fan here and a fan here. And then where would I drop the item from? I could have a barrel, but that would lock it. We could have it lower. And you just see the head floating up. And it just floats up until it hits lava and is gone. Right, and then we have a couple of barrels. A barrel right here. And a barrel right here. Right, that should work. And then a funnel that outputs onto the fan. And then we need a funnel in the back that accepts the input. And send it into the barrel. There might be some casualties in the making of this. And then we gotta get the fan powered. This is fun. I'm having fun, chat, with like coming up with these problem solving stuff. This is kind of cool. Let's tap into the encased chain drive. That's blowing. That's blowing. Just what I would want. Perfect. It's not like slow and dramatic, which is fine. So yeah, if there's like a head on here. Oh god. There's like a head on here. This will take it and... Where does it go? It's gone now. It goes all the way up here. It's a little dramatic. It's also a little fast. I don't like how fast that is. We could definitely slow this down, I think. Let's get a rotational speed controller so we can really control, fine tune how fast it's going to spin. To get the most dramatic effect. Okay, how am I going to get this wrapped over? Might have just made this really complicated for myself. I think this way and then a gearbox. Hopefully we'll go the same speed. That goes up. Perfect. Will it be the same on this side? Probably not. Probably not. Yeah, it is. Perfect. Okay, so we can adjust the speed. I think 16 is really dramatic. I really like that. Wow, is that not even enough to send it? Not even enough to send it, chat. Maybe it's one item it needs? The funnel's in the way, but it just worked a minute ago. Okay. I mean, I know a way that we can solve this, but interesting. Wow, an actual use for a drain. Who knew? Oh, no. It will work like this, though. Okay, so is does the fan just not have enough speed to send it up? There it goes. Okay, maybe the system did work before, it just didn't have enough rotational speed. Yeah, I think does work. We just didn't have enough speed. Yeah. There it goes. Okay, so now this hovers right about here. So what speed do we need to get it to go higher? 128? $96? That's more like it. Okay. But is it dramatic or is it really fast? It's pretty fast. I mean, I'm sure we'll be able to see it, but it just kind of teleports the items, doesn't it? That's weird. Hmm. I think I have a solution to this. Look at me having solutions to everything. I think this is probably one of the slowest and most dramatic ways of doing it. Yeah, using chutes I think is going to be the best way to do this. This doesn't lock the chute, right? Good. Perfect. And then we can put lava right above it, and so it'll insert right into the lava. And then we'll make it clear so we can see it floating up. I think that's going to be the best way. Cancel. Okay. That's not what that should have done. That shouldn't have done any sheet. This should have been specifically iron sheets only. That was weird. Yeah, I think that'll work. Then we can have the lava right here. All right. And maybe some trapdoors. Okay. So now, for example, a random item like a lever that's inserted into this, like this cornflower, we'll see it going up slowly. I think that seems pretty good. What do you think, Chad? What do you think? By the way, I'm contemplating this whole setup being schematic and moved. But it is an interesting thing right now. All right, now time to get the one other thing we got to get done. We've got to put the inputs on the back, which will be these two funnels, which will send in and then that is going to come from a redstone controlled mechanical arm, which can be connected to this one. And so we'll have to have the redstone control inverted. So this will be the take from, and this will be the send to, deposit. Wow. Okay. So that's running right now, which is dangerous. We just need to get redstone control onto it and not interrupt this redstone randomness. Hey man, how you doing? Want to be welcoming. He used to watch your content when he was a kid. Thanks for making my childhood amazing. Your Minecraft modded series were the best. Thank you. I haven't been doing it that long though. What do you mean when you were a kid? What? A kid? You're probably still a kid. You were watching it when I was a kid. What are you talking about? You're still a kid at 18. I don't know what you're on about. What are you on about? 2 years ago. Oh god. You're not from America? What's that? What does that change? What is it? You think that Americans are different than anyone else in the world? At the age of 18, we're all the freaking same. You've got so many bad decisions to make before you're not a kid anymore. You got so many more bad decisions. He's not a minor anymore. There are still things that you can't do. In most countries, you can't gamble. You gotta be 21 to gamble. There's a lot of things. You can't rent a car in most countries. You gotta be 21 to rent a car. There's a lot of things you can't do till you're 21. Most countries you can at 18. You say most countries. Like alcohol, I've seen like alcohol limits of being available, but I don't know about gambling. Even so, you wouldn't be able to use an American establishment to do it. Chosen, we're only like 4 years apart. I realized that the other day. Yeah, I'm 31 now. I'm turning into a grandpa. No, I'm not. My kid, I still got 10 years. Well, yeah, I still have 10 years before I could technically become a grandpa. Well, it could be sooner. Let's hope not. You know, hopefully my kids are well enough to not get pregnant as a teenager. That'd be not fun. I don't want to deal with that. But yeah, when my daughter's 20, she's 10 right now, so about 10 years. 20 is a reasonable age. My wife and I were married before 20. But by God, you will make the most mistakes in your life in your 20s. Have fun. Have fun. You're not there yet. You still got like free mistakes you can make. But my God, at the age of 20, that's when the mistakes really start to set in. Any mistakes you make, they really set in hard. You're 22 and you're getting married this year. That's awesome. Yeah, I was 20 when I got married. My wife was 19 at the time. We're both in the same year. But okay, I gotta get a redstone link off of this. And then do a redstone conversion. We can do like a standard redstone conversion. That should be off, right? Does it look different when it has redstone signal and it doesn't? How am I supposed to know it's got a redstone signal? I guess I can test by putting something on. So now that there's nowhere for this to go, it's not trying to grab it. Okay, good. There it goes. Okay, so it is redstone controlled right here. Perfect. And so I should be able to put a link. Right here, put it in receive mode. And let's do statue. Statue. Okay. So what should happen here, chat, is with this being on here, this will scrap an item. The back ones will scrap the item. Oh, wait. It's not detecting, is it? It's not sending their signal. Isn't it emitting a signal? It's emitting a signal. Oh, but this is here. We don't actually need this, do we? I mean, we do. This doesn't send a signal. Oh, it is sending a signal right now. This is not passing the signal through the block. Okay. Okay, let's, maybe we can do it from the bottom of the block? That'd actually be kind of cool. And a very, very compact and crazy way of doing this. Okay, let's see if that sends through the bottom of the block. Oh my god, it does. There we go. Now we have our inversion for our little game. Okay, so technically this is up and running. What's up with the light here? Can't have trapdoors here. But we could do like slabs or something. Do a evaporate versus tech. Okay. We can test it. Let's do a test. I think I have everything like set and ready to go, right? I love how we could set an observer. I don't know how quick it updates and if it can detect it passing by. Probably won't be able to test it because I was going to have like the loser. Have a loser on the board. A button will move these doors. Oh, true. Yeah, we need slabs here. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we need slabs. Right. And I could move this, I think, to be a full block. No. I'd have to move the redstone up, which I can definitely do. I don't think I have cog blocks part of my redstone. I really should have cog blocks as a part of the redstone here, but unfortunately don't. Okay. Okay. So, if all is set up appropriately, this should work. Can you do a lamp? You mean a lamp? I could do a lamp. Is a lamp... I don't know if a lamp sends a redstone signal out from it. I don't think so. It might be some other block. Simply Lights isn't in here, sad. It does if it's a high signal. Okay, good, good, good. All right. This is where we place our wager. Or place our heads in. So let's do an evaporate. And then we'll do tech. I want to make sure it works first, and then we will do an actual run where you guys vote. And we'll run a bet here in Twitch. All right, so we'll put tech in. All right, on deck, tech Josh. And then we got evaporate on deck. Should we change the color of these? I think I should. Should do like, let's see, orange could be the winner. What could be on deck? Purple? You like the idea of purple? All right, so here we got it. We got it ready to go. We got tech on deck, evaporate on deck. And as soon as I push this button, it's going to randomize. And whoever wins should end up on this depot as the winner. And whoever loses gets the ultimate L, getting burned in lava. Here we go. Let's see if it's going to work. Oh, tech was. Oh, evaporate's got first now. Oh, evaporate's ahead. Oh, evaporate wins. And tech gets the L. Oh, man. So sorry to see you go like that, bud. Wow. Goodness. This game worked. That is sick. What a cool little game. Is that not cool? That's awesome. Yeah. It's a cool little horse race game. Utilizing some create mechanics. You could almost see the panic in their eyes as they traveled up the tube. Oh man. It's good. Good, I like it. Yeah. Tech band evaporate. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, does that lose all your channel points? Ooh, I don't know how that works. Oh shoot. Yeah. No, you're joking? Okay, I was about to say. I thought it deleted your channel points. I was like, oh my god, that would have sucked. All right. So now we get to bet an actual wager. So let's run a prediction. All right. So I guess a way that I could do this a little bit better is on here. Instead of having this, I can say left. And then right. Okay, and we're going to bet left versus right. And whoever was on the left versus the right, that's where we will we'll do the line, right? That'll make it easier to redo these predictions. All right, predictions going in. It will be tech on the left, evaporate on the right. Ooh. Tech on the left, evaporate on the right. Let's see what these predictions are going. It's basically 50-50, chat. Pretty much 50-50. All right. So, the poll looks like 67% of you voted for left, and then 33% of you voted for the right. This is going to be some insane wagers. All right. Tech's on the left. Keep in mind. And we're off. Oh, it's close. Oh no, Evaporate's in the lead. And Evaporate wins it again. No. Tech. Oh no. Out again. Oh. Oh yeah, both heads did get dumped technically, but Evaporate was already on the board. But Evaporate, there you go. All right, well, right won. 33% of you voted right. Somebody's getting a payout. Somebody is getting a payout. That's actually really fun. That is really fun. Oh, man. 2 times in a row. Is it actually random? It is. It is random. So this is running on a randomizer. You can see the pulses will pulse on both sides. This one pulses both sides. And they're both pulsating off and on at the same rate, same redstone. And they run a 50-50 chance for 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times it runs a 50-50 chance. Oh my god, rip 17. You bet it all? What is this, roulette? You betting your whole life savings on roulette? All right, we can go again. We can go again. Yeah, you're up 220. Hey. All right, this time we'll wager more heads. Right, we'll take 10 and 10. That's the thing. We can do multiple heads, and we'll do Evaporate and Tech again. But this is like something fun that we can actually play these with, right? I think. I do need a barrel of like winning heads. So get a barrel real quick. Here's the winning heads. Technically it's 2 Evaporate heads, but we started on that was the first real race. All right, so we're gonna be doing 10 and 1. This should work. All right, we'll put Evaporate on the left this time, and then we'll put Tech on the right this time. Okay. So there we go. On deck, we got Evaporate on the left, Tech on the right. Chat, I'm gonna make it easy on you. It's either left or right. Go for it. You got 30 seconds in counting. 30 seconds. Why 10 heads? Because we got a lot of heads to burn through. There's a lot of heads in backlog. If we were doing this from the start, that'd be kind of cool. Oh, good God. Chat, when I see so many channel points going into something, it just means somebody voted. Holy, you guys are voting thousands of channel points on left or right. Left is at 74% with 55,000 channel points. Okay. You got a great win. You're gonna bet your 3K. Okay, here we go. We are off. Left is Evaporate, right is Tech. Let's go. Oh, and oh my god, Evaporate is winning. Evaporate winning. Oh, but is Tech gonna catch up? Oh, and it's so close. Oh, Evaporate won. Oh, again? What are the odds? 50-50, that's what the odds are. Oh, but left did win. Left was evaporate. Left did win. You always bet on yourself. No, Tech. Oh, no. All right. Let's get that payout. Left won that go around. There we go. Look at that. That one wasn't as big of a payout because more people put the points in that round. But I mean, it's still quite a bit. 75K, it gets dispersed out. 75,000 channel points. My God, you guys are just sending them back and forth to each other. Did somebody hit big and they're just going to stop? Somebody hit big and they're just going to stop? There's a terms and conditions to predictions. You just got 6K. Oh my God. Crazy. All right, let's wager some others. Some other peeps. Let's do unfocused. Unfocused versus tech. Heck, you're gonna keep voting until you win. This is kind of exciting. Each round is like super exciting, even for me. Because like it's crazy how quickly you can catch up. The Salt Horde approves. Heck yeah. Or tech. Tech will win. What's the odds of tech not winning this one? Put tech on the left. And then we'll put unfocused on the... What's funny is I'm under my desk. I'm flipping switches, right? I've got my switches over here. I'm flipping them. Like I'm making sure that right always wins, left always wins, but I'm flipping the switches under my desk. Nobody, don't tell anyone. All right. So. All right, we got tech on the left. It's rigged. Unfocused on the right. All right. Let's get another prediction. You don't have to spend your points. If you got a gambling addiction, don't do it. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. All right, remember, left is tech. Unfocused is on the right. Cast your votes. 30 seconds. In counting. Oh boy. What's funny is we could do this with armor stands. It would be weird. I don't think you could pick up the armor stand though. Iskal showed me I do in fact have an addiction. Oh no. Oh no. All right, let's see. Dang, there are way more points now being fluttered around. Okay. So, the prediction right now is 55% on left with 70,000 channel points and 45% on right with 57,000 channel points. Ooh. So if right wins, left is getting a good payout. And if right wins, left is getting... Wow. Okay, never mind. Let's go ahead and do this. They're almost 50-50. Like, they're pretty close. They're only 10 percentage points away. All right. Let's go. Boop. And we're off. All right, so... Ooh, tech is winning, but they're both kind of neck and neck. Well, they're neck and neck. Tech is... Oh, tech took a huge lead there. It's going to be impossible to catch up. And tech is the winner. Oh, man, Unfocused just kind of... Oh, man, just taking his time waiting for its ultimate demise. Oh. Making its way up the tube of despair. Only to be annihilated. And tech was the winner that time. Look at that. So, left, you win. Again. 128,000 channel points is being dispersed. Holy smokes. Well, that's why we don't gamble, kids. Yeah, you got 25,000 or 25 points now. Okay, I thought you said 25,000. Nice, 4.5k back. Into the barrel. Yep, into the barrel. Goodness. Into the barrel of heads. My goodness. I don't know what to do with these. Do we pit them against each other? ultimately trashing all of the skulls in that way. All right, who else we got in here? Ducky's not here. Saya might still be here. And then we gotta do Jenny. We gotta do Jenny. We've got to do Jenny. Also, where did I'm missing a whole bunch of heads. I think they all got just like annihilated with all the head carnage that happened earlier. We do Star Gemini and Jenny. You really wish your head wasn't a default? I'll still use defaults in this. I don't really care. But I gotta pit Jenny. Okay, we gotta do Jenny because I probably would never build anything like this if it wasn't for Jenny sort of inspiring some madman contraptions like this. All right. Well, that's good. I wish it wasn't default. Yeah, I don't know why. Have you let me look at your Twitch name real quick. Let's see, Minecraft. You lost like 70k in Vol Hunter's Gambit to Jenny. Oh god. Yeah, I know. I thought your skin had shown up at one point. I feel like there's some sort of cache thing that happens. All right, here we go. We're gonna put Jenny on the left. Seems like the left has been a kind of winning thing. Did I miss a vote? Nope. We're about to do it. All right, so Jenny's on the left. Star Gemini is on the right. All right, I'm gonna leave this for you guys to vote on. Let's get the poll up. Start a prediction. Who is gonna win? Left or right? Cast your vote now. Remember, left is generic B. And on the right, Star Gemini. Put some points in. You have a chance of winning big. 50-50. It's just like putting on odds and evens on roulette or dropping some black and red on roulette. I don't know. It's there. Get a 50-50 chance. Eve better than roulette. Well, even better than roulette. Yeah. There's no zero in this. Yeah, there is no zero. Give me a second, chat. We'll let you guys vote. All right, Chad, I'm back. Promise I didn't go too far. Okay. I think we're ready. What did the wager look like? What did it look like? Ooh, 62% now on the left. Ooh, it looks like people are getting a little bit more antsy with their points. We got 63,000 on left and 38,000 on right. Oh, there's a Miss Awkward head. Oh, there's a bunch of heads just like sprawled everywhere. I can go back and grab all kinds of heads. We got so many heads that we can wager. All right, let's go. Is it going to be Ginny or is it going to be Star Gemini? Let's go. And we're off. Ooh, generic B is getting, oh, that's neck and neck. We're neck and neck. Oh no, Star Gemini wins. No, generic B is gone. Is it on the left? Oh, it's gone. Oh, rip generic B. Oh, that's good though. Hey, that's good though. Ginny was on the left, right? And Star was on the right. So right at the 38% is about to get a payout. About to get a payout. Goodness. Look at that. Fire him. Hey. No. No booze in this chat. We're good. We're good here. Kids, that's why you don't gamble. Yeah, 101 points getting distributed right now. You guys are all just sharing points back and forth with each other. There's a lot of points going back and forth right now. I love this. So good. And now we have this. We can just use this as needed. This is a neat little gambling game. While we just take a break, right? How cool is that? I need to decorate it and make it look a little nicer. What do you do if you have 20 wardens in your base? You leave and they despawn. You just get away from them and they actually go away. Oh no, you flipped the screen for Ginny losing. Hey, I don't make the rules here. Some other omnipotent force controls the ticks and when the randomness happens. Actually, since we are using, you know what, honestly, just blame Vasky because those randomizers are from Quark. So if there's something weird happening with them, it's on Vasky, to be fair. It's 100% on Vasky. Also, I wonder what happens. So if we do place armor stands on here, right? And we, for example, put a tech head and let's put an evaporate head. We fire them off. Oh, evaporate one. But it doesn't display anything, so well, I'd much rather. There we go. You never lose. Oh god. I like this. This is neat. This is neat. All off the cusp as well. It's really, really nice. Almost feel like that could be up higher, but then our redstone would be a little jank down here too. Am I going to add some music or sound to it? Ooh, you know what? That's a good idea. What about a note block? Let's see. I'm pretty sure quark blocks. Quark. This is 118, right? I'm looking. I don't know which one's quark adds. This is the 118. Is it client additions? No, it'd be under Redstone, right? Note blocks. Okay. More note block sounds. Note blocks with heads attached to their side will emit the mob sounds. Mob sound pitch is based on the note block pitch. Also place amethyst under a note block to make an amethyst sound. You need is it a block of amethyst? Place amethyst. So like the amethyst cluster? That works. Huh. I wonder if it has to be like an amethyst cluster. Because it says also place an amethyst block under a note block. Amethyst block. That is an amethyst block. Maybe that's not working. All right, note block sounds. All right, we got wood base. Okay, clicks and sticks is glass. Bells and glockenspiel would be gold. And then flute or chimes, packed ice for chimes. Packed ice. Oh wait, this is going to be random if I do that, right? I don't want that. I want this. Here, let's see. This is on a F sharp. Let's set this to G. Set this to a B. We set them to fifths. Set it to D. And with them set to fifths, that doesn't sound too bad. Kind of sounds like a casino. Kind of sounds like a casino. Enough to drive you mad, isn't it? And then we could also set a like reward sound. But man, that would take some time, wouldn't it? There is no like we can't redstone control jukeboxes in this version, can we? You can maybe have a deployer. Can a deployer? Let me actually try this. Amount of logs. Okay. I know I keep jumping into new things. Need a hand crank. So I think this can send a disk in. I think you can send it in, but I don't think you can pull it out. Can. Okay. Kind of vibey. Okay. Infernal expansion? Do we not have this? A flush disk? Can drop from those things? What's the chance? Okay. We have cat and chirp. Neither one of these are great. I love that though. That's... We should just do that. Okay. Yeah. That's 100% the game plan here. Yeah. Perfect. Well, I mean, at least you can hear the randomness. This noise is actually kind of annoying. There's a xylophone. What other thing? There is a square. We have a banjo. Banjo doesn't feel very casino. There's a pling, like an electric piano. Skeleton. Sound event set in note block sound if a player head is next to it. Hey!
Whoop whoop 2 months.
Whoop whoop! 2 months! Thank you so much, by the way. Robot Merle. Thank you. Welcome. Okay, this is that's definitely not working. Okay, I'm debating. So yeah, hay bell is actually kind of cool. It'll sound very fitting. Let's do a comparator. Or repeater. I chose it. I was on your Discord, but when you were working on the GregTech stuff. Well, welcome back. Good to have you in here. Let's do D. Oh, I went over. Ah, you can't go back. I miss having the like piano roll that pulls up. There's a mod that adds that. I thought it was Quirk. Let's see. What notes are most casino machines? They are in the... Oh, did you know that? I didn't know that. They are... Okay. So most casino machines are tuned in the key of C and play fifths. So they'll play CG. Apparently the key of C makes people the most happy and calm. Oh, you were the goober talking to your dad with the mic on? Oh, yeah. Ah, it's not a big deal. That happens all the time. So... let's go to C, the upper register. Oh, it doesn't go that high. It kind of works. And spend more money on the machines, apparently. Yeah, apparently, yeah, the key of C makes you more likely to spend more money. I don't know where they got that number from. Like, where did they like run a bunch of tests to determine that? Or is it just like some goober was like, hey, I'm just gonna say that this key of C is the best key to do this in. Also, I do have a bud. Can this go on the bottom of the note block? No. I wonder if banjo noises also make them want to pay more money. We do that, and then I'd spend money all day listening to this. All right, let's gamble some heads.
Dean just rated you with 4 ratings.
Hey! Dean MB, welcome in. Dean MB, did I say that right? Welcome in. Let's send off. I'll send off some pepper heads. And we'll do another vote. Are you guys down? And Scion. You can wager on a bunch of pepper heads. Let's do 10 pepper heads. 10 Scion heads. Because we got so many of them. All right, here we go. Scion's on the left. Pepper's on the right. All right. Are you guys ready, chat? You ready to get your predictions in? Who will win? You got 30 seconds to get your predictions in, left or right. Scion on the left, Pepper's on the right. Get your predictions in. Chat, here we go. We are running a gamba. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. This is a little game that we're playing right now. It's the head wager game. I really don't know what to call it. I haven't come up with a name yet. All right, way fewer points this go around. Way fewer points this going around. Okay. Scion better win. Okay, yeah. Pepper or Scion, I don't know. They both have the same chances. All right. Bets are locked in. Bets are done. No more bets. Looks like left, you guys are saying 61% think left is going to win. Think Scion is going to win. All right, we'll see. We'll see. That's almost 20,000 channel points. All right, here we go. Let's go. And they're off. Oh, they're both neck and neck. Oh, Pepper is definitely ahead, but Scion could catch up at any given moment. No, Scion is left behind. Oh, Scion loses and enters into the pit of doom. Somewhere in here. Where's... Oh, there he goes. I didn't catch him going up the tube. Dang. Dang. Tech, if you just lost more points, you do not need to be gambling right now. You do not need to be gambling right now. Holy smokes. Don't go buy a lottery ticket. Oh my God. All right. Right. Won that go around. Holy smokes. All right, chat. I will be right back. Give me just a moment. Holy... Well, actually, no. I can't. Never mind. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay here. Create your beloved. It's beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Dr. Nami, thank you for the prime, by the way. Welcome to the crew. Welcome, welcome. You know, we could also use this to wager against nothing. Well, I guess no. We'd always have to wager against something. It'd have to be 2 of anything. Would always have to take place. We don't always have to gamba. We can definitely like pit 2 heads together without doing the gamba. Like, for example, Dutch Tomato, I can put you against Dr. Nami here. And we can send him off. Oh boy. Oh, it's so close. Every time it like stops and freezes, there it goes. All right, right just 1. And then left gets taken. Be sent either the left or the right. Oh, this one got sent to the right. To be voided off. No! Your head is gone. Oh no. And then we can pit these together. Like I can pit tech. I don't know, it's like a fun way. Can I gamble? Yeah, we can run another gamble. Oh, and tech wins that one. Oh no. Oh no, all of those heads are gone. Oh. Too many wins. Tech's like, son of a gun, dude. You I thought there would have evaporated. No. Oh god. Oh, that's too funny. Let's do Tech versus Pepper. Tech on the left, Pepper on the right. All right, chat. We'll start another prediction. You guys are just too into it now. Prediction started. All right. Mr. Wiggly, welcome in. It's almost playing the start of the Rainbow Connection. Oh, you're talking about the beats here, the goofy. Apparently, casino machines play fifths. They play in the key of C, and they play fifths. And that's what makes you enjoy them so much. I'm gonna lose now. I gambit. Oh no. All right. Tech is on the left. Pepper's on the right. We got our predictions in. 60% say the left is going to win. Let's go. All right, they're off. Oh, it's neck and neck. Oh, Pepper took the lead, but that doesn't mean anything. Oh, Tech is now taking the lead. Oh, Pepper took it a little bit further. Tech, oh, now Pepper won. Right at the last minute. That was so close. No. No. You called it, dang. Oh, no. Oh, the right one. Pepper won. You put all in. No. Oh, God. Yeah, the right one. Pepper won. Peck was on the left. Oh, man. I like this game. Tech now hates this game. Dang. That was fun. Oh man, a gamble that you can actually do before you're the age of 21. And look how simple this is, to be fair. A simple little game. Choose your destiny game. Yep. There's not really much to this. This is all the redstone. And I could make this, I guess, slower, because if I set the delay to like 10. would change the intervals a little bit on the randomness. But yeah, chat. I don't know what you think about this. What do you think about this little gamble game? You like it? You love it? You hate it? What do you think? For my first gamble game, what do you think? Is it pretty good? You can tell me. You don't have to lie. You want to gamble the 250? Please do more. You need to stay away from a casino. You don't need to be next to a casino. Holy smokes. Fireworks are needed. Oh, fireworks would be nice. We had them like automated. Let me grab a couple of heads. I will say though, I do think this needs to go. Oh my God, I can't. I can't. You could convert this into a server diamond winning machine where like you wager diamonds. And instead of burning the diamonds, what you do is you have, for example, this filled with like cobblestone, right? So this would be filled with cobblestone that's recirculating. This would be where the diamond gets inserted. And then the diamonds get inserted here and they run through. If the house wins, well, I guess the house would just win their money back, right? How would I set this up so that way? Oh, I guess you could also have one diamond always on the ejector. So you could wager a diamond for a diamond and double your diamonds, right? Yeah, you pay 10 diamonds and there's 10 diamonds setting on the ejector. Yeah. And then if you really wanted to up the stakes, what you would do is on the side that this, like on this side, what you would do is you would take this redstone randomizer and then you would randomize it one more time on the side for the player who's sending the diamonds in. So that way it's more, that would split it into a 1/3 possibly, somewhere in there, like a 33.33% chance of them winning versus you potentially. I don't know if that's how this is working though. Yeah, it would definitely split it up. It actually would probably just make this side slower. So they would never win actually. But yeah, you could bet like diamonds and then it's a 50-50. Like if it's a gamble game and it's a completely 50-50, then all of the house's diamonds, you could always have one on the plate and just always have one as a bet. And they can always bet one. And then that would be a really fun game. Then they can lose it. And instead of them getting burnt, they just go back into the house play. In the house storage. And then all of the earnings would end up here, wouldn't they? No, they wouldn't. No, this would not be converted into a game like that. I'm sure there's a way to make it work that way. You'd probably have to just change how everything works. You just have to change how the bottom section works with the things. Anyways. Hi, Zoe. Thank you, by the way, for the Prime for 3 months. Welcome back. Let's go ahead and use your head, and then we will bet on another head. Because you guys are betting left to right. 2 Daystar. All right. Here we go. Prediction up. All right. So we got Isoe on the left and Daystar on the right. Get your channel points in while you can. Get your gambas on. If you're in a country that this is banned from, I am sorry. You can actually not wager points if you are from one of those countries where you actually can't spend fake points to bet, which is kind of weird. Gambling is bad. As someone who's just gambled. Oh, God. So yeah, we got Ice and then Daystar on the right. Wait, really? Yes. There are countries that have access to Twitch but cannot use the gambling features because gambling is bad and gambling is addictive. And is banned in some countries. So yeah. All right. Let's go. Daystar on the right.
Whoops, Web. Just rated you with 3 raiders.
All right, here they come. It looks like Ice is going to win, and Ice won it. Look at that, Daystar. Get wrecked. Oh, poor Daystar. No. And away he goes. Poor Daystar. And Ice won. Look at that. Are you for real? All right. Looks like left won. Wow. All of the points were just spent on right. Left is getting one heck of a payout. Wow, chat. This is why I felt every time I played roulette last week, I felt it was rigged. Like it felt like when everybody at the table voted for one side, the other side was the one who typically won. It felt so weird. You just gained 2,700 points. Holy smokes. That was one heck of a payout for the left side. Cha-ching, yeah. Always put your chips on black. It doesn't matter. Both are gonna win or lose. It doesn't freaking matter. You won 5k points? Holy smokes. This is fun. This is fun. I should work at a casino. You just lost 480 on all. Ah, you get those back in no time. That's the cool part. Just chilling out in here. All right. Well, chat, I'm going to have to call this a day. I think it's been a good day. It's been fun. I can't wait to show this to, hey, I'm trying to sleep here. What are you doing? Grace? Hey.
Have to tip the dealer.
Have to tip the dealer. Thank you. Yeah. I've never like played, like we went to a casino, but I didn't play on an open like table to like play against anybody. Unfortunately, I wasn't brave enough, and all the tables looked pretty packed, and I felt like a noob, and I didn't want to be like that noob that like goes in, doesn't know what he's doing. I'd prefer to go like with my dad, who's done it all the time. But I can't handle the cigarette smoke. I won't be able to go if we go to a casino that has smoking. It's enough. Do you have any chosen heads? I do. I'm gonna have to wrap it up. I gotta wrap up. I don't think I have. My wife's head would be back at the main base. All right, this will be on Who Does Dishes Tonight, and she doesn't even know that she's wagering dishes tonight. She doesn't even know. I think we gotta have a head laying around here somewhere. So laggy. There's history in this world, chat. I don't see an awkward head. It's an itty bitty teeny weeny yellow polka dot bikini. Oh my god. That she wore on the first day of June. Oh, here's one. It's the wrong name, but it is my wife's skin, technically. This person probably has never even seen my channel. This person probably watches like, I don't know. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna put them on here. I mean, either way, if I win, I'm the only one winning something here, because I would be doing dishes no matter what. So, all right. So technically, this is my wife's skin versus mine. I notice every time it randomizes the location this is being placed on, depending on where you click it. No, it's random. Dang, just the placement of the head is random. Interesting. All right, here we go. She treats you to lunch one day. Oh yeah, which will also come out of our our bank account. Well, everything's all shared. She brings me lunch all the time. All right, I'll let you guys bet as well if you want to bet. All right, you guys can spin your points. All right, so left would be Miss Orkward, even though it doesn't say that, and the right is moi. Get your points in. Get your points in. Left, my wife. Right, me. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1, boop. And they're off. Oh, she's got a big lead on me. That's not fair. No. Oh, I deserved every bit of that. I deserve every bit of that. Left also won. Dang, I got smoked. Yeah, looks like I'm doing dishes tonight as always. Guess you're doing dishes still. Yep. I mean, it was pretty much predicted. All right. Well, definitely don't go get a lottery ticket, Chosen. Your luck is busted. Also, I'm pretty sure I can play this myself. So you can race against your friends. You do me versus my kids. Yeah, they would cheat. They would cheat. I wouldn't even doubt it. Especially my youngest. She would 100% do anything she can to get a heads up. You lost all your money. Oh, man. Well, there's a lesson in life. Don't gamba. Don't gamba. Not worth it. Actually, is this 9? Did I bring this all the way out to here? No, I didn't. I should have. Then that would have been a 9. The chances of being 9 back here. I can still do that. That feels more Minecraft. So, I mean, technically we did a lot today, chat. I'm honestly pretty happy. I got my Gamba game going that I've been wanting to do for a while. Using Create. Got our Gamba game. And we also got automation of all of our casings, right? So if I grab like some logs, because I'm down a whole lot of logs. I haven't grabbed any logs, so. I put a bunch of logs in here. We do a trade for points. It doesn't work that way, unfortunately. Yeah, I need to get like an exporter now that I have this set up. I could technically do an exporter that automatically pulls the contents out of my bag. Kind of cool. All right, break this. And then we'll get this decorated and looking nice eventually. But right now I can do some casings or go even further than that, right? We can do andesite. Let's just craft andesite machines directly, which means we're going to need andesite casings. Let's see. We need, I guess it could be any of those, right? I don't have any of the basic. I need to grab those real quick too. We need these anyways. You know, I might actually set up the importer. 'Cause I need a little bit of everything back at the base. He'll do dishes for you for a month. I don't think it works that way either. Even though that does sound nice. I am not one of those Twitch streamers that has a maid. Maybe one day. I got kids for that. I got children, chat. They can just do that. All right, let's see. So I can do a cable here. And then I can put an importer right here. And then I say import all. Look how quick that is. Ain't that insane? All right, so just to show what we set up, I can request andesite machines now on demand. Boop. And it runs through the processing of them. So right now it's making andesite casings. And then it's crafting up the andesite machines. And I can also make the brass. I can make brass machines. I can also make sturdy casings or sturdy machines all in the same way. See, they're going up. The goal is to maybe eventually have like this train that runs through. And this train comes through here and deposits off a split of those machine parts to always keep some in stock here. But we'll see how that goes. See how that goes. We just need this train to run every now and then. It's also going to be a passenger train. That's the goal. But anyways. Thought you were leaving. Yep, I am. I just wanted to craft these up first. All right. So, guys, if you did enjoy, click that follow button if you haven't already. I don't ask it very often. There is a follow button, believe me, right underneath me. Or at least it should be right underneath me. If you're on mobile, it still should be like right underneath me, like down here somewhere. Probably on the left. I don't know. Better on the right. I don't know why it wouldn't be there. But I'd appreciate it if you haven't followed already. As we're getting pretty close to 100,000 followers here. And I get to look up somebody on Twitch and find out who we're going to be raiding today. Going to prom. Wait, what?
Everybody joining in.
What is what? Captain Sparkles says going to prom. I had to be like, wait, what the? What? Who are we going to raid? We can raid Sparkles. Let's raid Sparkles. He's just starting his stream, so we can raid him. All right. Guys, I thank you so much for chilling out with me today. Hope you guys had a blast. I, of course, will see you tomorrow, or I should see you tomorrow. I'm Should. I'll let you know. If not, I really need to get that room started, but we'll see how I'm probably going to work on that today. Mr. Wickley, it was good having you. Good. Thank you guys all for the support today. Absolute blast today. Like, above and beyond. Thank you. You guys are freaking amazing. Too amazing. What? Why are you guys so nice to me? I don't even, what do I do to deserve that? Thank you. Anyways, I'll see you guys in the next stream. As always, thanks for watching, guys. Bye.